Your body submits. Your heart succumbs. So why does your mind resist?
Onegaishima. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm back. I'm back once again. Yeah, we're here today, actually on Thursday instead of Friday, because I actually have tomorrow also off. I had the day off and everything because so I could, just do everything I needed to do, like, record videos and edit and whatnot. And we're here, so I made it now. I already think I made a tweet. I let the Discord know for sure that I was going to be live tonight instead of tomorrow night. But here we are. Holy moly! We're counting. We're nearing the release of a brand new Onimusha. And we're celebrating that by playing the one that was most recently re-released with the remaster from last year, that being Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny. Because this was remastered back a year ago. I actually streamed this when it came out, actually, too. Holy moly, I did. Yeah, I did, actually. Yeah. This isn't really like gonna be like a big run necessarily. You didn't hope you're doing. What's up, Grimir? How's it going? Yeah, we're not gonna be doing anything crazy like hard mode or anything. I think there's like an even more difficult mode than hard mode that they added for the remaster. Yeah, so on top of doing this also for the celebration of a brand new Onimusha coming out in September, I also am currently working on a YouTube video. Well, currently the next night's guide, I just finished recording the first half of the video, is going to be on a night's guide to Onimusha 2. And I've been playing this game a bunch off stream in the past couple of months and whatnot, recording footage, and I got lots of footage and everything. I got most of the scenarios as I could, except for maybe like one or two things here and there, but which probably won't even be in the video, but whatever. So we're not really focused on that today. We're just celebrating. We're playing this Onimusha game because, well, the new one's coming out. I have to remind people that the new Onimusha, this is the first brand new entry in the Onimusha franchise since 2006. The last mainline Onimusha game was Dawn of Dreams on the PS2. And somehow, I guess Onimusha 1 sold decently enough for Capcom to actually make a new entry in the RE engine and whatnot. So we're super excited for that. Can't wait for Way of the Sword. Looks awesome. Can't wait to play it. This is Onimusha 2. This is a lot of people's favorite Onimusha game. Onimusha sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever played them. Honestly, it's Samurai Resident Evil. That's really all it is.
In 1560.
Wait a second, let me actually turn this up a little bit. It's a little quiet.
Lord Nobunaga Oda defeated Yoshimoto Imagawa in Okinawa.
Oh, I freaking love Onimusha, man.
Soon after his victory, Nobunaga fell to a fatal arrow, which pierced his throat.
Yeah, it was definitely a pierced arrow. It was definitely an arrow that shot Nobunaga, and it definitely was not like, me in the first Onimusha, Johnny Musha. Yeah.
Nobunaga was far from finished. With the help of the demons, he rose from the dead. The demons began to rampage, slaughtering innocent villagers. Then, a young warrior, Samanosuke Akechi, stood up and defeated the Demon King.
That's me, Johnny Musha.
However, did not end. A few years later, his strength restored. Nobunaga was set to conquer the entire country.
Oh no. I hate that. I hate when they conquered the country in all of Japan. I hate that. My homeland. Definitely. Yeah, so Capcom put out this remaster like a year ago. Here's the one downside with this remaster, however. There's no physical release for this remaster. It was a digital only release, which is stupid. That being said, it is still a great remaster. I highly hope one day Capcom does make a physical release that isn't from Limited Games or whatever, because they freaking suck. Because they did a great job remastering Onimusha 2 in like 16:9, 60 FPS and everything. This is probably one of Capcom's best remasters in a very long time. It's very high quality for sure. And it wouldn't be an Onimusha game if the world wasn't falling and everything was on fire. Fire from the sky. Silver Samurai clones are attacking. Dragon Knight guy from Dynasty Warriors. To that Zhao Yun. I have to wonder if Capcom actually use AI upscaling for the FMVs, because sometimes it looks a little smooth-ish here and there. which I guess might be one of the only ways you can actually remaster some FMV cutscenes if you just don't have, you know, the file for them, which most companies just don't from 20 years later. But honestly, it looks pretty impressive. Like a lot. My main issue with a lot of like AI smoothing, upscaling, or whatever, is that it just kind of smooths everything out too much and loses a lot of the detail. There's no effort put into it, basically. Not here though. This looks pretty good. Maybe it's fine. Don't worry. There is no war in Bossing Say. Oh no. Also, yeah, this game is on sale for 15 bucks on Steam. Buy it, please. I actually I might give this to Mako, actually. I'll be honest, I've considered gifting this to him. I love Nobunaga's design in this game. It looks so cool. It's a great like redesign from the first game. Oh right, I hate spiders. That's a pretty freaking cool intro. Everybody is kung fu fighting. Wrong country, frick. Look, there's Mako, see? It's Mako. While maxing. Drinking water just like Mako and everything. Yeah, hydrating, you know? This is such a great freaking intro here. The model quality itself is pretty because it's a PS2 game, but like the art direction, like and everything, the presentation is so impressive for sure. There's Kotaro. Who doesn't? Yeah, Kotaro's cool in this game. Oh yeah! Now it's happening. Then there's Magoichi, aka Comrade Isolde from Ryuki. Gunman and everything. Not a lawyer, but hey, he can become a lawyer in classic Sengoku era. They had lawyers back in the Sengoku period, right? Yeah. I learned that in history class. Looks very stylized. Definitely can tell it's PS3 360 era. Actually, this is a PS2 game, and this came out in 2002, back in the day. There's OU. Arguably one of the most important characters in the entire story. And then there's me. I'm John Jubei. Oh, no. Zeus is calling again. I freaking hate Zeus. This is Japan, Zeus. Go back to Greece. Go back to Ithaca, loser. Yeah, this funny enough, this game came out a year after the first Onimusha in 2002.
Jubei Yagyu heard about a demon attack on his hometown, Yagyu village. Feeling the ominous presence.
Yeah, Zeus told him. I saw it, yeah.
He desperately raced back home.
Zeus was like, "Hey, buddy, your village is freaking dead. Go save them, idiot. Where were you all? What? Who told you to go make a milk run in this economy? Just DoorDash it, idiot. GG. I don't know why I said GG, but whatever. Oh, I freaking love this game. The game's so good. In some ways, this is actually better than the first Onimusha. It expands on a lot of the combat. A lot of the combat's expanded. Oh, we're playing an English dub. Masakichi. I love this line here. Listen. Hey! The dub is so funny in this game. Oh, classic. Hey!
Who did this?
Who is responsible for this? Who? Such a lust for revenge. Who? Oh? Nani? Who there? Oh, it's a classic line. Jubei! Jubei! Alright, here we go. Here we play. Oh, it's Onimusha 2. So good. What a freaking... This game is so good, dude. In some ways, I think I like this more than the first Onimusha, I'll be honest. And I really love Onimusha 1, dude. That being said, I think Onimusha 2 is like almost like one of the best sequels for a game ever. Like, holy moly. We'll put on save file 10. They also added more save files to remaster too, like 20 save files in total, which is nice. Excuse me. There's also analog controls now too, which is great. Escape! Are we on? What difficulty are we on?
Mr. Jimmy! Escape!
Escape!
You come back.
Also, so it's an old 2000s dub, so some of the like, some of what's it called? Some of the translations or some of the pronunciations aren't super up top, but whatever.
Who did this?
Ow! Huh, how long has that been there?
Escape!
Oh no! Took him up. This is the samurai police.
Attacked here?
It's pronounced samurai! Whatever.
For whom are you working? I won't forgive you. Prepare
Don't care.
yourself.
Prepare yourself! Alright. Under controls. What if I just, Yo! Ow. Okay, I did one Eason. So this is Onimusha. Onimusha 2 is a stylized, it's like a hack and slash fixed camera game and whatnot. This game is very fun. Shut up, Grandma! Oh my gosh. So Onimusha 2 is like the first one. It's a fixed camera hack and slash game with tank controls and whatnot. There's a lock on in this game, which is amazing because you want to use lock on. Ow. Those are the older Resident Evils. Yeah, Samurai Resident Evil is the perfect description for this game. It is literally Samurai Resident Evil, like fixed cameras and everything. There is tank control, but it's not like in a mansion or anything. Like there's a bunch of different areas in this game and whatnot. Like you can stab enemies in the ground. There's a greater emphasis on melee combat in this game. There's a greater emphasis on melee combat than say Resident Evil. Because Resident Evil was much more like focused on, Resident Evil was much more focused on like puzzles, survival horror, and whatnot. This game has puzzles. It's very light on the puzzle solving though. They're pretty freaking simple puzzles. The most you have to do is just math, whatever. But what most famously this game has is a system where you have allies that you can like give gifts to and everything. And whatnot, and depending upon like your affinity meter with the characters will determine who shows up in certain scenarios and whatnot. Are we actually playing on hard mode? Because like you don't actually get to decide what difficulty you're playing on a new game. You have to go. I think you have to go into the option menu actually to change that. Also, yes. Hey, frog. Jimmy, is that you? Found guys found Jibby. There he is. We found Gibbet mentioned. So cool. Just like real samurai. Hey, look, drugs. That's so cool. That's pretty freaking cool. On a PS2 for sure. Yeah, holy moly, that's freaking awesome. What a great freaking video game. I feel like the 16:9 in this game, like I can kind of tell it looks a little smooth on some parts, but other times it looks pretty impressive with how better it's upscaled and whatnot. We'll say longer about go to bed. Go to the gym around 5 in the morning. Good night, have rest stream. All right, goodbye. Bye, Amir. God bless. What the Huh? Oh yeah, it's Takuyo.
A demon woman.
A demon woman. Ow, petals! Ow, flowers! Ow, ow! I hate pink.
The one responsible for burning down Yagyu Village is
The one responsible for burning down Yagyu Village.
For he is the
Kill him, for he is the real demon.
A demon? What are you talking about?
That laughter builds no confidence for you.
Defeat the demon, Jubei.
What?
Your hand has the power to absorb
And? Which one?
the souls of demons. Use this power to defeat Nobunaga.
Oh yeah, that band on my that symbol on my wrist. How long's that been there? Oh, where'd I get this tattoo? All right, I hate tattoos. Oh wait, I forgot. I hate tattoos.
Sacred orbs were created to protect humans from the demons.
I see.
Charity, faith, honesty, respect, and strength.
Oh, okay.
Gather all the orbs and defeat Nobunaga.
Okay, magical talking snake lady.
You must go to the Dragon Shrine and obtain a hidden power. Then you may begin your quest in the gold mine in Imasho.
Gold?
Who are you?
But I like silver though. I don't want gold.
You can do it, my son.
No need the hacking. Yep, that is in fact Takayo is in fact Jubei's mom. And Jubei's like, what in the world is going on? Charity orb. All right, so that's your goal and everything. You gotta find the 5 orbs, defeat Nobunaga, and save the day. And get the crown, save the town, and Mr. Krabs. So it plays just like the first Onimusha. There is a D-pad. You can also use the D-pad because it fixed camera gains and everything. The remaster adds analog controls, which makes the game much easier, especially on harder difficulties and whatnot. It also adds weapon switching, and perfect ESINs are incredible in this game because if you do plain perfect ESINs and whatnot, you can actually get a yellow meter like that. You can ESIN multiple enemies and whatnot, and it's so cool. The ESIN timing is kind of random. I think you have to move move and then press the attack button at the last second. Hello. So every enemy has a different ESIN timing and everything and whatnot. It's so in my opinion, Onimusha 2 actually plays significantly better than the first Onimusha. Like mechanically and gameplay wise, it's a huge improvement over the first game. It adds a bit of what made Genma Onimusha so great and everything. Like it adds like a charge attack and everything. It adds more depth to the combat. There's more controls. There's more attacks that you can do in the game and everything, which is great. And also, unlike the first Onimusha, you can ESIN bosses too, which is great. A great quality of life change for sure. Which I actually did not know you could not ESIN bosses until someone told me on the internet. I was like, dang, really? Yeah. So there's less of a focus on like puzzle solving in this one compared to the first Onimusha. And it's more of like going from point A to point B, just kind of running around. You do backtrack in a lot of areas. You do come back to the village later. I'm gonna come back here because we can get some more items and everything earlier on. Come on, give me ESIN. Let's go. Let's go. I am Miyamoto Musashi. So cool. What a great freaking video game. The opening part of this game with the rain effects and everything is super impressive. And the fact that the camera also moves is so cool. Ow, arrows. You can also block in this game. You kind of forget to block on the normal difficulty. I think on harder difficulties, you have to block a lot more for sure. Because enemies are way stronger on harder difficulties. Dang it. You also double stab too, which is great, yeah. Usually whenever you do a perfect ESIN, like you'll get yellow. What is it? You'll get You'll get yellow orbs. There's five orbs in this game. Red for upgrading materials, blue for restoring magic meter, purple for restoring Oni meter, which we'll get into later. Yellow it restores HP and everything. Okay. These also come back too from the first Onimusha, but they're also different now and whatnot. And this one's pretty simple, which is why I failed the first try. You know, this puzzle was so simple I failed it. I'm just that good, you know. I made the exact same mistake again for some reason because I don't learn. I'm kind of stupid. There we go. So there's like 14 of these chests in the game, and they're worth getting because they give you stuff like power and magic jewels. There's which of course restore HP and whatnot. So it still has some of the item management from the first Onimusha a little bit. Like you have like items you can use and whatnot, like different medicines and whatnot and drugs, etc. So you know, like most players don't know you can actually go to this spot early in the game after going back to after talking to Takayo. You can actually go back to this house here and get some extra items and everything before the game starts, because you won't come back here till like halfway through the game and everything, on chapter 5. There's a kaleidoscope. There are a bunch of items you can gift different characters in this game. And you can, yeah, like that, like the abacus, whatever it's abacus, yeah. There's a gifting system in this game where characters have different affinities that are hidden to the player. If you give people certain items, you can determine if they show up in battles or not. Is that a rat I just saw run away? Whatever. And this is a later puzzle for sure. There's some stuff here where it's just like if you didn't know it was here, you'd have to like, you know, just look it up and just see if it's there. There's some secret items for sure you can find in the map that like you would never know unless you just, you know, hit everything and interact with everything and whatnot. Ow. So like it's definitely like longer. I think it's a bit longer than the first Onimusha, but it's definitely like more. It's just more Onimusha, yeah. Plus, they made this game a whole year after the first Onimusha. Take that, door. Jubei, hit thing. I think enemies do infinitely respawn here, I think. It's also good for just grinding some more souls and everything. Yeah, it's a souls like in the PS2 era, yeah, definitely. Like Dark Souls didn't invent the idea of like, you know, getting souls from enemies or anything. That was kind of the thing that other games had already done before. And this is not a Souls-like, though. This is not a Souls-like for sure. People were thinking that the new Onimusha was going to be a Souls-like, and it's not. Capcom was like, it's not a Souls-like. 4 Guardians left. Oh, that's a key puzzle for later on. Yeah, you do come back to this area like halfway through the game to keep exploring and move on and continue the plot and everything. Oolong tea. I might need to bring up the guide actually, just to make sure I remember everything I can pick up here. I'm so used to like having just the secret techniques already. I'm mashing already up down on the D-pad. Yeah, again, I think some of the backgrounds here are smooth out a little bit. I'm noticing, yeah. It's also probably just on this monitor here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the guide just to make sure I, you know, remember everything I need to do and know all the gifts and whatnot. Onimusha 2 guide, yeah. There's a great guide on Steam that like goes through everything in the game. That was kind of one of the things I wasn't really sure like if I wanted to, like, how in depth I wanted to go into, you know, all the things you can do in this game. Because like you can do, there's a lot of like I think the most complicated thing in this game is the gifting system and how it works, and like what to give characters what at what times. Okay, so we got that, we got this, we got that, the fork. There's a few more things I missed here. There's like 2 more items. Okay. I think one should be over here actually somewhere. I can find it. There it is. Yeah, some of that like stuff like wasabi. Some of these gifts I didn't mention that in the video. I need to mention that in the script. I need to put that at the end of the script. Some of the items in this game you can find are like super hidden. Like you would never know if it's there unless you just know it's there. Like the wasabi right there is a prime example. Hello, Red Demon. It's me, your boy. Dang it. I get these things. I think we're playing on, are we on normal difficulty? I feel like we are. I don't know. I don't think I can see. I feel like we're actually on, I think we're on the normal difficulty. I don't know. I did stream this game when it came out like last year. Yeah, I did not like the final boss when I first played it and gave up. And then I redid it and everything and had no problem for sure on my second playthrough. This is like my fourth playthrough of this game, yeah. As you can tell, I really freaking love Onimusha. Like I'm just so glad that this game series is back and everything. I hope the new one does well, man. I hope so. That was like, I think the biggest complaint people had from the demo of Onimusha Way of the Sword was that it was too easy, which is like, yeah, but it's probably just, you know, it'll probably get more difficult as the game goes on and everything. It definitely kind of felt like the game was kind of playing itself sometimes. And so I got one of these 4 guardians from that box there. There's another one over here I think I missed, yeah. In another room? Okay. Maybe it's over here. Here we go. 4 guardians to the right, okay. That's a key puzzle for later. Artwork number 10? Really? Yep, okay, we got okay, we got everything. We have gifts here we can get. We can get the oolong tea, a frog, abacus, fork, a fork, a kaleidoscope, and a wasabi. Why in the world a fork is here in the 16th century of Japan is anyone's guess. That's all we can really grab in this part of the game. Now we have to just kind of go back to the area where we can get the first weapon of the game. So you do start out the game with a katana, and you're not really going to be using it like for the rest of the game. Like the katana is only good for this one part because it doesn't have any magic power you can use like the other weapons do. And I guess you could just do a katana only run, but that's super boring and not fun. Like you need to use the magic stuff, man, to be able to beat some of these bosses. Like holy moly, there are some tough enemies in this game for sure. And honestly, the katana, you get a better katana like 5 minutes later anyway, so it's not a big deal. I try to write scripts for like Knight's Guides, like around the time when I'm playing them anyways, so I can have the game like fresh in my brain of like, you know, what's in it and whatnot. Because some stuff I'll just forget unless I just look through footage forever, which takes a long time. Because I record my footage in bulks. I record it in like 3 to 4 hour sessions per VOD. And I still record all my games off stream, you know? I still do. I think we're playing on, I think this is normal difficulty. I think so. I think it is. Oh, give me Ethan. Not too early. The thing about Eason is that like the timing of Eason is super difficult to get right. Like that. You can also you also Eason multiple targets, not just one enemy, which is great. And it'll kill most enemies if you hit it. Like apparently, I think it was Spear Hunter and Nico B when they went over to the Capcom office to play this for the remaster release last year. They got a guy at the Capcom studio who basically knew the game so well he was doing perfect Easons almost every single time. Too early. Come on. Dang it, didn't see it. Screw it. Take that, man. Ow. Like I said, Eason timing is super difficult to get right, man. Like that, it's kind of random. Most players are just gonna get it randomly. When I was writing the script for the Onimusha 2 Knight's Guide, I didn't want to like go over everything all over again, like the basics of the combat. I already went over it like pretty extensively in the first video. Yeah, I did do an Onimusha 2 video a year ago. Yeah. Here's our first proper weapon, the burrito. The burrito? The burrito, yeah. I am so bad at these pronunciations, dude. I feel like people in the comments are going to be like, you didn't pronounce this Japanese weapon name correctly. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, well. I tried. I did my best, okay? I looked at the pronunciations and everything, okay? Pronunciations, same thing. I looked them up, okay? I did my best.
You will pay for this. Nobunaga.
Yes, it will.
In 1568,
Oh, excuse me, the
gold
15th
was
century.
discovered in the valley of Imasho, which is situated between Mino province of Oda, the North Omi province of Asai, and the
I should
Ekizen
mention this also. There's
province of
at the
Asakura.
beginning of the game, there's
In no time,
just some like
adventurers
just some
and
text to just talk about
motivated
the scenario
by greed,
and the setting.
crowded into Imasho, transforming the small village.
That's only in the
into a
early game,
prospering
honestly, like in the
mining
first hour or so. Yeah, maybe even the first 30 minutes.
Gold! Gold!
I love how like for this one spinning shot here, the camera just like the FMV for the build for everything. It's just FMVs for the floor and everything. For that one moving shot. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm filthy, stinking rich. I'm also dead now, by the way. Bye. This cutscene is so freaking weird. And for some reason, he just dies. And they're like, hey, forget that guy. Gold, though. Cool, Chris found gold. And Jubei's like, what a freaking ugly village this is.
Hey, sweet thing.
Psh.
Don't you want to serve me a little sake?
Oh my gosh.
So you think you're too good for me, huh?
Wako, get your hands off that woman, dude. She's not worth it. Blue. Maybe she likes Bluey too. That's a night crew bit for sure. Ouch! Oh, the dub is so funny in this game. It's so charming, man.
We don't have to do this.
Who do you think you are?
How dare you?
I think I'm John Jubei of Onimusha 2. That was the best thing like me and Mako came up with when we did Onimusha. When we did Onimusha on his playthrough. We came up with my name is Johnny Musha.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I killed him. Yeah, I killed him. What about it? So, immediately the game is can be very different depending upon who you interact with first and whatnot. Like we can go over here. In fact, actually, I'm gonna look this up because depending upon who we talk to first, will determine like who we get in the mines. Because we can have a completely different scenario if we like can talk to different people at different times and everything. There's also like a lot of gifts in this game. You have to just talk to people just over and over again. You have to like just exhaust their dialogue. That was a weird zoom in that lady. There's the map. Can we get the bow? Yeah, I know the bow's here. I can try to maybe I can try to go ahead and get it now. That thing, that stone there is just kind of the trick your lock on to keep you from, you know, have you mess up. Like that's there if you just don't do this whole thing first. Alright, there's more actually I need to get. Okay. Yeah, sometimes whenever you're moving around with the analog stick, you do have to kind of reset your character with fixed cameras. Oh yes, cloth. Yeah, so almost everything in this game is a gift you can give somebody, even frogs. I would love if somebody just made a random mod that just turned the one frog orange just to have it be Gibbet. Gibbet was here in the 15th century or 16th century. I think it's 1568 actually. I don't know. It takes place around like 10 years, I think, after the first Onimusha. And there's like, this is like when it comes to like, this is what simple puzzles are like in this game. What's up, Ping? A bow and arrow. Here's the best part. This thing sucks. Here's your bow and arrow, like in the first Onimusha. You get this super early in this game. This thing sucks. It does trash damage. I can strafe though with it, which is cool. I feel like most of the guns in this game like got a huge downgrade from the first Onimusha. Like the matchlock is not nearly as good as it was in the first game. Yeah, the matchlock got super nerfed in Onimusha 2. It's called the Tanagashima, I think, in this game. And yeah, because you don't get burst bullets anymore. Like in the first Onimusha, yeah. Okay. Not much just committed to the Dark Souls 100% Trilt. Committed to 100% Dark Souls Trilogy. Jeez Louise. Good, yeah, good on you, man, for sure. Holy moly, that's something I could ever do. Holy my god, oh my gosh. But yeah, like people were being like, why isn't the new Onimusha like a Souls-like? And it's like, because it's Onimusha, not Dark Souls. Like, what you think was gonna be? Neo? We already have a Samurai Souls. It's called Neo. Literally. Dun, 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 dun. I do like this village a lot. It's very nice, very, very cozy and everything. And whatnot. Here's the weird part though with this village that like the game never tells you about. You will literally leave this village halfway through the game and never come back ever again. It's so bizarre. All right, there's the Tengu mask. What else can I grab here? I can talk to this other guy here and get the thing. But yeah, once you get there are like chapters in this game. I think there's like 12 or something, 10 or 12 chapters in total. I went the wrong way. Okay, I gotta talk to this guy over here to get this one gift. There's a lot of NPCs you have to just exhaust their dialogue to get, you know, different gifts and whatnot you can find. There's also some side quests you can do to get different necklaces. I'm still working on the script for the video of this one. So it's still a work in progress. I gotta start editing it, hopefully probably tomorrow. The sooner I get started on editing this video, the better, so I can, you know, have a better idea for the script and where it's gonna go. Yeah, we can also go ahead and head up the hills towards towards the coal mine, or the gold mine, sorry. But yeah, this remaster came out like over a year ago, and Capcom did a great job remastering this game. So yeah, just like in the first Onimusha, the charge attack does come back. Is it not fully charged? Oh, I think you get the charge. You can charge it 3 times. I think the weapon has to be upgraded first to get more charge levels, though. I think that's how it works. I'll have to change that in the script for sure. Also, yeah, I spent like 45 minutes recording the script for this video, and the script took a while to get the first part done. I don't record like the full video like in a single sitting. I record it in bits and like in parts and everything. Like usually like 2 parts, but either way, I end up doing like recordings anyways because I just don't like how some stuff sounds. And I do multiple takes too and everything. And there's just casual telescope, you know, in the middle of the woods, you know. Honestly, if your nearby house, if your nearby woods doesn't have a kaleidoscope or telescope, that's a bad forest, you know. Like my 15th century forest that lives near me has a telescope in the backwoods. Where's yours? That was a stupid freaking bit I just did. So enemies enemies will almost infinite respawn most of the time. In the early to mid game, enemies drop gold in this one. So if you want to buy stuff from the shop and everything, you have to go get what is it? You have to like just spend some time grinding and farming for gold and whatnot. And honestly, you're gonna be farming and grinding anyways to get more material, more meters to be able to level up and whatnot. Hello, gentlemen.
Have a permit?
Yes. Yeah. Actually, it's called a gun. Here's my permit. It's a gun. Okay. Well, fine. I guess I'll play it your way then, pops. So here's what I mean by there's weird secrets for sure. This one hill over here, this one area over here, also has a hidden gift you can find if you wait long enough. And also like an Onimusha, yeah, magic attacks and everything. You can eat it also, which is so sick looking. There's off-screen enemies, of course, you know. I feel like this one is easier to recommend to like you know, fixed camera people. Like there's tank controls, yeah, but like the analog stick makes it super fun. You can definitely button mash for sure in this game, yeah. You can. It's a little button mashing, you know. It's a little bit. It's also not super difficult, I think. Like I think it's more difficult than the first Onimusha, but still really freaking good. It's very very fun. It does what a sequel to a game should. It expands on the what made the first game great and whatnot. But I still think I did like the first Onimusha a bit more for the more survival horror elements. Because I'll take any game that can maybe feel like the Resident Evil Mansion and everything, you know? Like, I love the Spencer Mansion from RE1. I will never forget the Spencer Mansion. So if we just wait over here for like a few seconds, that left tree over there will have a rhino show up. We can get as a gift. I have water. Do 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 do. There's no way to escape these demons, or whatever the song called. I don't know. Yep, there it is. This thing is super secret. Nobody would ever know to just sit right here and wait. Good evening, chilling, playing Forza Horizon 6. Started online my era in NB 2K26, my favorite era of 90. What's up, David? And there it is, Rhino Beetle, or I believe this. I think this is also called Kabuto. I think it's a Kabuto Rhino, also Rhino Beetle. Kamen Rider Kabuto. Yeah, I've seen people talk about like Super Space Sheriff Gavin Infinity. Apparently, it's not very good. Like the pacing's kind of all over the place. It's also not super long either. It's like half a series. And I'm like, yeah. Well. Okay, so what's next here? Item shop is items worth 2,200 gold plus the permit fee, 100 gold. So I had recommend you farm gold here in the mountain path. Okay. How much gold do I have? I almost have all the gold I need. I need a bit more gold for this one section. So yeah, unless you're following a guide, you're not going to know that you're going to need a bunch of other gold to just give everything in the game. And yes, you can buy out the shop. I believe it does give you a necklace if you actually buy everything. I believe so. And also just, you know, farming more enemies is also good for more orbs and everything. Let's go. Triple kill. Triple kill. Triple combo. Oh yeah, I caught up with X-Men 97 today for its second season. Man, X-Men 97 is so great, man. That two-parter about that Apocalypse two-parter was so good. Holy moly. I was like, dang, X-Men's so cool, man. I was a little worried that like the second season wouldn't have the same like energy as the first season, but nah, it's really, really good. I still think the first season is a bit stronger though at the start. But like, yeah, that two-parter Apocalypse thing is really, really freaking good, man. Nice season. Yeah, the Magneto speech from the second episode. Holy moly, what a great freaking episode that is. Oh my gosh. Shoutouts to like the X-Men 97 show for writing in Magneto was right in a legit, like, in a really, really good way that actually made sense and wasn't just trying to do memes and everything. Like, holy moly. Magneto's so cool in X-Men 97. Oh my gosh. What a great freaking character. He plays more the anti-hero in that one than full-on villain. I think it's all the enemies. I gotta reset the area. Okay. As far as like my favorite like PS2 games go, this one's definitely up there for sure. I actually do have a physical copy of the PS2 Onimusha. The crazy part is that after all these years, Onimusha collection on PS2 has not actually gone up in price at all. It's kind of all this. It's kind of still like dirt cheap. This franchise never really got super popular over the years. And I still wish Capcom would do a proper physical release for this game. Like I buy a physical copy of the game on Switch too. I would. Ow. Freaking comboed. So the new purple orbs are a thing in this game that this one introduces. They're slower to pull in and everything. And what they do is that like when you get 5 orbs, you can go into demon mode, like your Onimusha mode, basically. Hey, get it? And that's your devil trigger in this game, basically. I think DMC1 had a devil trigger. I think so. Let's go. That was a super lucky Eason. I remember like Mako got the luckiest Eason when at a random fixed camera change. Like the camera change and Mako got a perfect Eason. It was so freaking lucky. Oh my gosh. It was so cool. That's a highlight for sure for Mako's playthrough of Onimusha. Baldimusha, yeah. That's Mako's new term, Baldimusha. Also, again, if you want to play this game, it's on sale for 15 bucks. Hello, enemy. Ow. Enemy, why'd you hurt me? I want to look super cool and flash you and slash you, but no. I did not think about what I didn't even think about what I just said. I didn't mean that. Anyways. That was just me just talking too fast and just saying stuff. I didn't say that. Don't clip that. That reminds me of when we did the TF Devastation stream, and I was like, I just say balls randomly, like, hey, I was like, I didn't say that. I didn't really what I just said. I showed Jimmy that clip. He was just dying of laughter, like, oh my gosh, that was a funny part for sure. But yeah, we're playing something that isn't Fire Emblem crazy. We're playing a different game. We've been playing like Fire Emblem for like almost the entire, for like the past few weeks and everything, yeah. And that's because I do want to get like some more time on different games and everything. I want to play some other games soon because we're nearing the end of Path of Radiance and whatnot. I do, because we're gonna have Karnak voice the Black Knight when we do Path of Radiance next Friday and whatnot. Yeah, the Red Samurai, I'm having a harder time getting the Eastern timing down for sure. We are so on normal difficulty, I can tell. I have played this game on hard mode. I have played this game on hard mode. Yes, I have, yeah. And it is much difficult. It is, in fact, much more difficult than it is here, for sure. Now we got, like, enough gold. We can go back to the shop and just buy some stuff here. So, depending upon what we do here, we'll determine what kind of characters we get from the shop. Or in the gold mines. We can buy an egg. Yeah, we can buy salt, vodka, a magic conch shell, a compass, a plant encyclopedia, history book volume 5, a parrot, wonder flower, and of course, artwork number 16. I'll make sure to restock, so please come again. You bought my parrot and everything! Why'd you buy the parrot? He wasn't for sale! It's a dog. You cannot pet the dog in Onimusha 2. It's locked. Alright, what else I can do here? So, egg is a special gift that can evolve over time in game time. Buying it early allows to evolve faster. The transformation goes from egg to chick to chicken, brown egg, brown chick. Yeah, so basically, the egg is an item that can actually transform over time and give us and if we give it as a golden chicken, it'll give us more friendship points for sure with other characters. I still have a physical copy of my PS2 survival horror game, Extermination. I found in a box in a closet. And a bunch of other games like Need for Speed, Most Wanted, Carbon, Madden games, and GT4. Really? Yeah, good on you for sure, man. Physical library is becoming more important nowadays. If you can find a copy of this game out there in the wild on the PS2, pick it up, man. But the remaster is definitely the best way to go nowadays for sure. Also, this game's 15 bucks on Steam right now. Buy it, please. I have water. Cutscene time. Oh, Joe, jeez. Gosh. Oh, cutscenes are so good in this game.
Luigi, where did you take my girl?
Hey, I'm right here, buddy.
Disturb our time. Together.
Together. Just shoots him. 360 no scope there, buddy.
That woman gave me the help sign, so I had to break things up between the two of you. Get over it.
Dang.
What?
Whatever you say, Comrade Zelda.
Seriously.
I get Zelda vibe from this guy from Ryuki.
Like you.
Oh! Whoa. Don't show Mako this game. The ball jokes will never stop. What's up, Unum boy? Okay, bye, man. Goodbye, Mako. All right.
It's a fight! It's a fight! It's a fight!
It's a fight! It's a fight! It's a fight! It's a fight! Onimusha 2 the musical, we crazy. Watch yourself heads are getting shot, old man. Watch yourself getting shot, old meme. Why Xenosaga is ball crushingly.
You cheat, coward!
I did not just read that from somebody. Oh no.
Stop this.
Don't clip that. Oh, don't clip that on Switch. Don't clip that. Also, I think the donation button is on YouTube now. I think so. I think I enabled that. If people want to donate also.
And as a chief of the Kishusaga gun team,
I might have to check myself actually if that's working.
to fight over
There might be, I think I did set the donation button, yeah, for YouTube.
And you are?
I'm your mom.
Yagyu, the young chief of the Yagyu clan.
Jubei Yagyu. With his beautiful ninja assistant, Kaede.
Who is master of the blade?
Master of the blade!
Proud warriors meet in such a town. There will be no fight today.
Oh, okay.
Maguichi, take pity on you instead.
He's like, whatever. I don't get it. He's still laughing, Magoichi. What? It's fine. Just let him do his thing, you know. It's just okay being his thing. Okay being okay, you know. Giving items. So here's where Onimusha 2 gets really interesting. The gifting system is super robust in this game, and whatnot. You can give characters different items, and that will increase their affinity. Depending upon who has the highest affinity, will determine who joins you in this game, and whatnot. So there are two things. There's actually three characters who can join us in the gold mines here, and whatnot. There's a K, over there, the bald guy. Magoichi over here. There's also a secret third character on top the stairs that we can find, and a Kisuru. That's a smoking pipe there. So if you're a kid, don't smoke. Well, just don't smoke in general. Actually, smoking's pretty bad for you. So if you were to ask me, like, what's something you should focus on leveling up first, level up your armor immediately. This stuff takes up a bunch of stuff anyways. So definitely level up your armor and everything as fast as you can for sure. There's 3 levels to all of them and everything. So yeah, do that. Okay, so if we want to get, let's see. Let's start the first trade. Special trade where you always receive these items. Okay. First, they're missable. Give an item, approach the character. If we give vodka to AK, we can get a secret medicine. So I guess we'll go and do it now then. So these guys can give you a bunch of different stuff and everything. You can get a bunch of different crazy items from these characters and whatnot if you give them the right things. If we give vodka to AK here, we can get secret medicine.
Wonderful! Foreign spirits are always enjoyable.
I agree. And there's secret medicine and everything. Secret medicine basically is a full HP refill. It gives you the maximum. I think it's one of the highest HP restores in the game. There's more items for sure in this one than there were in the first one. Not just herbs and medicine. There's even more higher tier items to give characters and whatnot. If we give ancient documents to Magoichi, we can get magic thing. So the characters like different things, obviously.
It's just what I've been searching for. Thank you, Jubei.
Magoichi likes items like documents and history books and everything. Also stuff like smoking pipes and whatnot. Magoichi likes alcohol and bad novels and everything, dirty stuff. So yeah. To unlock Kotaro, the first introduction scenario, you have to go into the blacksmith shop and talk to the 2 men. What do y'all? We can try to get Kotaro stuff here also. If we talk to these 2 guys here, this is a super secret thing here also. What's the little jerk's problem? What did he say his name was? Kotaro? Next time I see that freaking ninja, I'll tear him a new one. My buds and I are ready for him. That little turk called Kotaro seems to be upstairs in the bar. Let's see. Then we talk to him. Kotaro should be up here now then, actually. He should be. So if you talk to Kotaro first, If you find Kotaro here, he's hard locked to be the one that joins you in this upcoming area.
Here.
Yep.
Get up, boy. Give us back the wallet. We told you to get up. Did you hear me?
No. Ow! I tripped on myself. Ah.
Wallet? Well, I gave it back to the owner.
What's a wallet? I don't know what that. We're in the 15th century. Those don't exist yet.
Follow the leader, monkey men.
Later, losers.
Little brat. Get up.
Yeah, so this is super like rare. Ow, Caltrop. Ow, 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 ow. Joke's on you, loser. I don't have feet.
That was fun.
Man, that was fun. Whoa, guns.
I'm gonna kill you!
I'm gonna kill you. Ow. Guy's a maniac. Why stab me? Not why to kill me, actually. So apparently Jubei actually does a technique where he actually doesn't kill anybody and just hits him with the different part of the sword.
Anyone else would have killed them. Thanks, Jubei Yagyu.
Which apparently is a real technique you can do with samurai swords. Don't do it though, because it's super freaking dangerous. Also, why are you attacking someone with a sword?
Who are you?
Taro Fuma.
I see. You're a chief ninja.
I think Kotaro is my favorite character in this game. I think of all the side characters, he's the most fun to be around.
A certain Oda clan leader.
Kotaro probably has the most interesting story, I think, in the game next to OU.
You shouldn't play pranks.
What?
What?
Man who shows
But I like
up
pranks.
will be caught someday.
That's none of your business.
Man, but man, you didn't say me. I said myself. Jimmy's like, yeah, whatever, but yeah, whatever, kid. Stupid kid. So yeah, if we talk to so if we since we got Kotaro there, he'll show up. He should show up in the coal mines then. Gold. I don't want to call it the coal. It's the gold mines, Jude. Oh my gosh. Have him go back up here also. Got some extra items here, like a folding fan. Hello, cat. Where's Kotaro? We could give. Oh, I didn't notice Kotaro was there actually. I thought it was just a random guy. But Kotaro's here now. Okay, cool. This guy. Why'd you wake me? I was sleeping like a rose. You're sleeping on wood, idiot. I fell asleep just looking at this thing. It's way too complicated for me, so you can have it. Oh, okay, sure. It's way too complicated. It's a freaking history book, you idiot. All right. So let's see. The upcoming scenario of the gold mine determined by who has the highest friendship points. If you choose no trade, yeah. So Kotaro, if we give salt to Ake and make sure that you receive one of the rewards: Persian carpet, watermelon. Okay. Give salt to Ake. Actually, maybe hold on. Maybe I was wrong. Actually. Talk to him. We can talk to him in the middle guy. Let's see. Gift item is fur skin. Okay. Which I don't have. What do I need to give him for that? Talking to the middle guy multiple times gives an item. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm talking to you. Talking to you. Thank you, first skin. Thanks for the first skin, buddy. Okay, you're no one. I'll give you the first skin. Whatever. Get out. Bye. Give globe to Kotaro for another item. Sure. Yeah, we can start gifting items to characters like as soon as the first village visit.
So it's true. The Earth really is round.
Oh no, someone's a flat earther now. Oh, to be fair, this is the 15th century. There's more idiots like that nowadays. Secret medicine. That comes to that one amphibia quote where it's like, wait, you mean to tell me that you people think the Earth is round? It's like, yes. Anyone who freaking thinks the Earth is flat is an idiot, and you should never take them seriously ever again. Like, at that point, if someone just thinks the Earth is flat, they're just stupid. They're just stupid. I don't know what to tell you. Flat Earthers are dumb, man. Like Vortex. Okay. I'll cover a scenario in the gold mine determined by who has the highest friendship points. Friendship points become Increase because or decrease given items some action throughout the game. Okay, so let's see here. We can give salts to if we give salt to either one of these characters. OU is definitely not here. We can give salt to Akei, either Akei, Magoichi, or Koto. Do I have salt right now? Do I have salt? I do. Hey, Koto, you want some salt?
It's nothing special, but thanks.
So yeah, depending upon what you give the character, does give different reactions and whatnot. Some characters will flat out reject it. Normal arrows. And some of the gifts are completely random. They're random. Like that one. So if you're trying to get like all the right items for a playthrough, you're gonna have to do some reloading for sure for like different saves and everything. You're gonna have to reload it. It's completely random what they'll give you on sometimes. I guess we're just gonna find out. Now we should have the permit now, don't we? Take away Mountain Pat. We should be able to go into the gold mines now, shouldn't we? Wait, we need to buy a permit. We didn't buy a. Did we not buy a permit? I think I might have missed that. Go away, random samurai. Did I actually miss that? Did I miss that thing? Let me go back and check real quick. I have an idea who the person might be at to buy it from. Out of my way, random NPC. You want a permit for the gold mine? Yep, I almost forgot. Yep. There you go. Happy digging. Happy hunting. Yeah, this game is a year, actually 2 years before Monster Hunter 1. Yeah. Dude, people have played Monster Hunter 1 nowadays on PS2. That game is bad. The first Monster Hunter is legit just bad. It is not a good game. It's aged so poorly. Like, holy moly. Take that, loser. Get kicked, idiot. GG. Like, most people, like, even people who love not Dark Souls, even people who love Monster Hunter are just like, Monster Hunter 1 sucks, dude. Like, dude, hitting your weapon in a game is done with the right stick, and it's like, what? What kind of game has you hit the attack button with the right stick? Who does that? Like, good lord. Also, yeah, Monster Hunter is getting discounted forever. The new Monster Hunter Wilds is being discounted permanently soon, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get like another SSD and clone my main SSD on my computer. I'm gonna try and not have to buy a new rig if I can really help it, but we'll see. I'm trying to save up my money and everything just because and everything, because money is scarce nowadays. I say that, but then I just literally commissioned a thumbnail for the new Sonic Riders video.
Okay, you can go in.
Okay, you can go in. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do here? History book. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think everything else I'm thinking about now is for later. Okay. Oh, okay.
Monsters in the mine shaft.
Monsters in Minecraft. Monsters.
I tried to stop her, but
Zombies and monsters. Woman in the gold mines. I gotta save her. My duty to save her. Oh yeah, the mine guy's gone. Did you hit the thing? Thank you. All right, so your first area of the game is like the gold mines. Yeah. There's some other stuff I think I'm gonna have to mention in the video and rewrite and whatnot. So the up path is the right way. Downward takes you to an extra area you can go to and get some extra stuff and whatnot. As well as the next puzzle blocks too. Demon Wall Scroll. Whenever there are demons, you will find mysterious doors. These doors are protected by strange demon creatures called Mozun. A pupil of Guildenstern's created the Mozun from bright moss under the ground. There are several types of Mozun, and their sole reason of existence is to protect the demon secrets from intruders. Humans are not allowed in. However, they are weak against Oni powers and can be destroyed with the right type of weapon. So yeah, the biggest difference in terms of like rooms from Onimusha 1 to 2 is that you now have Mozun doors. Because in the first Onimusha, you get to level up your orb levels to open up go to different rooms and whatnot. Not in this game. You just have to have the right weapon to open up certain doors. And there's only a handful of them anyway, so you're probably gonna forget they're here anyways. Oh my gosh, he's so good. He messed up on the first try. Wow. Oh my gosh, he's so good. He got on the second try. Wow. Oh my gosh. Budaito's Secret. So, one of the biggest new additions to Onimusha 2 is the new where's this thing at here? You can do different new techniques and whatnot. So, if you press up and down after unlocking a secret technique, you can do that. The technique input is the same for every weapon. It's just up and down and an attack button. It's better for some weapons than other ones, but most of them are pretty freaking good in this game, yeah. I said the game, right? I did, okay, cool. I think you can also get like an S rank also, whatever, for like getting, you know, different achievements. Oh, a Casey, really? Okay. We got Eke this time. Interesting. Maybe Eke had the highest affinity. Yeah, the gold system goes away as like halfway through the game and everything. Yeah, it does. So you'll be going through the mines a lot, and if you're trying to get everything, all the items and everything, and for the shop and everything, you'll be going through this place a lot, you know, on the first playthrough. And here's the first new enemy type: alligators with hats. Oh my! Kind of cool looking. And for some reason, plays the RE0 sound effect when they pop in. I don't know why, but whatever. I was hanging out with Brian about a month ago when I played this. I was hanging out with him, and he's like, "Yeah, it's like RE0. Like, where's Leechman at? Holy moly!" The exact same sound effect for the Leechman from RE0. That game sucks. Still, RE0 is a bad game. Dude, somebody came into my YouTube comments for Rise of the Darkspark and was like, "If you like this game, don't listen to this guy." And I was like, "What? Who are you?" The fact that there are people, and now we're getting hate comments and people of just random idiots, people, and then some guy was trying to be like, "I'm gonna make you stop hating on Sony," and I'm like, "Who are you? Who are you, random guy on Twitter? Like, what the frick?" Hit the thing, Jubei. Jubei. For some reason, these hack button is not working. That's freaking weird. That was weird. I think there are some issues with this game on the controller sometimes. I think if you alt tab too much out of the game, it kind of messes up a little bit. There is a borderless window option for the PC version. Yes, there is, yeah. Hi, Season. I wonder if the game runs at 60 on Switch 2, actually. I'm curious now. Because, yeah, I mean, if it runs at 60, I'd buy it on Switch 2 also. I would, yeah. Yeah, Capcom did a great job remastering Onimusha 2. They really did, man. So the biggest issue with the purple orbs is that they're super big and they take forever to absorb. So it's usually not worth trying to get them like immediately and whatnot if there's more enemies and everything. Oh, we have to come back here later, actually. Yeah, there's like a Mozun door right here. Yeah, and we don't have the right one for this one. I believe it's the sphere. I think we have to use. Yeah. So yeah, the secret technique is super good. The input for it is super easy and easy to get and everything. It's so cool. In a lot of ways, Onimusha 2 is better than the first Onimusha. I think it is, yeah. But I don't know, man. I think there's something about the first Onimusha just like a bit more. I was surprised when Mako said that he really liked the combat of the first Onimusha, and I was like, dude, if you like the combat for the first Onimusha, you'll like 2 way more. Because 2 is a great game. Nice double kill there. Arguably, in my opinion, I think Onimusha 2 is a good consideration for one of the best video game sequels in a long time. I never the Onimusha from the first game, the one in Paris with Dr. John Reno, watching my brother playing the game. That's Onimusha 3, actually, David. Yes, Gene Reno is in the game, yes. Onimusha 3 actually has a PS2 katana you can buy. It's like super expensive if you want to get it. And it's working controller katana and everything, but it's like freaking expensive if you can find one nowadays. Onimusha 3 has not been remastered, sadly. And that one's not very good. I played that like off stream recently, about a month ago, and I was like, that game kind of sucks. There's some weird decisions in Oni 3. There's some weird stuff. Like the story's kind of all over the place. Like Gene Reno's character is fine. He's an okay character. He's okay. Samanosuke is just Samanosuke. And like there's a bunch of time travel shenanigans in that game. Like you go from like feudal Japan to modern Paris for some reason. It's like, okay. Dude, Gene Reno's character in that game, I think his name is Jacques, yeah. Jacques in Onimusha 3 is literally the precursor to Nero from DMC 4. He has the exact same grapple to around levels and whatnot. He has the exact same mechanic. So, there's also some rooms here where there are like these red doors that we can't pass by until we actually beat all the enemies and everything. And most of the time, Alex will come help us if we're low on HP and everything, if we or take too much damage and everything, you know? I'm talking too fast, sorry. Yeah, if we take too much damage in this fight, our Alex will come and help us and whatnot, which is fine. There's a lot of mandatory moments like this where they're just here, you know? This is Kotaro, I think. Yeah, we get Kotaro here. Yeah, we got Kotaro.
I'm here to save you, Jubei.
Okay, sure. So depending upon who you actually have the highest affinity for, will determine who shows up here for this fight. You also cannot damage your allies because of course you can't, you know, because why would they want to do that? Come on. And yeah, they all different movesets and everything. You can play as all the other characters in the scenario in a run if you're able to do that. Yeah. I just don't think Onimusha 3 plays that good either, honestly. I don't really like the weapons in that one that you get.
I showed up.
Yeah.
But there are lots of enemies ahead. I'd better go and deal with them for you.
Okay, sure.
Wait, Kotaro.
Don't worry. You can count on me.
Right. Thanks, buddy. You did great. We got Kotaro in this scenario. Once finished, continue the path forward. Okay, we get 2 items here. I went the wrong freaking way. Yeah, you know, maybe we should do a Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough on stream also. We actually don't play KH1 that much on this channel. I think KH1 is the game I replay the least of all the Kingdom Hearts games on stream. I am a descendant of the Onichi Hogun clan, famous as a yin-yang master and a formidable strategist in Kyoto during the Heian period. I'm known for the master of the yo-yo art. The Onichi Hogun clan, as the name implies, are descendants of the Oni. It is said that the founder of the Onichi Hogun clan was entrusted with the 5 orbs of the Oni clan. The 5 orbs are secret orbs that grant great power to those brave enough to stand up against the demons. The 5 orbs are charity, faith, honesty, respect, and strength. We who took over the Onichi Hogun clan have been looking for the 5 Oni orbs for generations. Sonic Generations mentioned. Sonic Swordjet pointing. I finally found the charity orb in this gold mine. However, the demons are all around me, and I will not be able to make it back alive. Therefore, I have hidden the charity orb and have left this memo for a brave warrior to find. You must find all the 5 Oni orbs and defeat the demons. Signed, the 13 Onichi Hogun. Just like the 13 Kingdom Hearts data fights. So, about an hour in, we get our second weapon. The Hyojun Yari, I believe it's called. New weapon here, the Ice Sphere. Pretty good. It's a pretty solid weapon, you know. It's pretty good. It does thrusting attacks and everything, which is cool. Its magic attack does an ice wall that freezes almost everything in your way, and it's super powerful. Yeah. The final attack also for the 4-hit combo on the Hyojin Yari does a sweep move that hits almost everything in the area. It's super pretty solid for the early game, you know. Also, purple orbs are rare in this game, so we have to try to conserve them for, like, you know, nice Eastern parry there. We have to try and conserve them also for bosses and tougher enemies and whatnot. You can transform out of Onimusha mode as well. Not in the PS2 version. Only the remaster let you do that just, you know, naturally and everything. Yeah, that was a good quality light change for sure for that one. Hello, random guys. Like, hey guys, how's it going? You know, we're here for the Onimusha convention. I can so see Jimmy voicing these guys to Kermit the Frog. Onimusha Night Crew would be hilarious. I'd be down for that. I would. I'm telling you guys, Resident Evil Night Crew, it could work, you know? Jimmy's like, I'm gonna punch you. Every time I'm just like, let's do this thing, and Jimmy's like, I'm gonna beat you, Jude. I'm gonna kill you. Jude, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna, like, beat you senselessly in the bar. Jimmy always threatens violence for me in some weird way. It's so funny. Plus that one time I just lasered Jimmy with a freaking Spartan laser. Hi, Kotaro. Kotaro!
You see? I will never be defeated.
You barely survived that, buddy.
You don't know anything yet. Reckless behavior will...
Do you even know what 2 + 2 is, buddy?
Ha! Look who's talking. You're the one who's trying to destroy Nobunaga all by yourself.
I didn't know that.
I have nobody to cry for me anymore. But you, members of the Fuma clan, must be looking forward to your safe return.
I don't think so. A ninja is prepared to die at any time.
That was weird. Oh, the game crashed for a second there on my monitor. I was like, geez, that'd be awful. So yeah, now we have these items, these things here we can hit. As long as we have the right weapon, it'll break. These things do not damage you, by the way, in case you're wondering. So don't worry. Yeah, the first gold mine visit is pretty simple. It's pretty easy, you know. In fact, I think we're actually near the end of it. Go ahead and enhance our armor. Try to. Will this max out? Yeah. Well, nice. No, it won't. Oh, is a magic pixel off, brother? Magic pixel? Oh, dude. It was a magic pixel off. Your armor also does change in the cutscenes also, which is cool. So you can upgrade 3 armor types in this game. The armor increases defense. This increases strafing. The greaves are for strafing speed, and the gauntlets increase the soul pull rate. Soul absorption rate, yeah. Soul absorption speed, yeah. I think this is our first boss now. Yep. Here we have boss number 1, Gigantomorphous. I forget this character's name. The character's name is so freaking weird. Who's mining all the gold?
What do you think you are doing?
I don't know. Who are you? Oh.
You invade my territory.
What the heck are you?
Just a little human.
Just a little human, brother. Oh, I love this. Freaking love this guy's voice. To kill you. What else? Like his trucks from DBZ.
I have no quarrel with you.
Are we all looking for a woman, my brother? You know what I mean?
Do you think you are equal to one from the demon clan?
So Junpei's a bit more. Yeah, he's sassy for sure towards bosses. Like Dante, kind of. He's kind of Dante. He's a little Dante-like. Yeah, he taunts on demons. Like, haha, jokes. Ha ha ha, funny. You're a demon. I'm gonna kill you now. Ow. 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 Ah, frick. This is a demon mode. If you mash triangle, you can just spam this for sure. It does this rate damage for sure. Holy moly. And if you can swap weapons also, like an Onimusha Wonder Master. You have to press another button though to do it. That guy did a jump attack thinking he was gonna kill me. Did he just grow? Oh, please. Grow for me. Ow. Don't grow for me, actually. I lied. I go through.
Party time.
Party time. Ow. Thanks, Kotaro.
Ready?
Sure, I guess. Fuma. It's like, I don't think your LS can actually die. Ow, you can die though, for sure. And then I'm gonna show Brian this fight. He's just like, dude, you make this guy look easy. You're clowning this guy. Holy moly. You're destroying this dude. Ow. Don't uppercut me.
Ready?
Ow. I'm not ready, Mr. Krabs. I forgot I could do a jumping attack. Holy moly. So characters have different attacks that can do special moves, whatever, like you can. Different magic attacks. Kotaro turns them invisible and whatnot. Turns him invisible and prevents any people try to attack the fake version of him, thinking it's him, you know? I literally just saw him grow size like in 720p. Ow! Ow. I need to heal. Oh, medicine can be strengthened. I almost freaking died to the first boss. There we go. I don't think they actually change his name. I don't think they actually say his name in the game. I think the guy has to. I think the manual calls him something like Gigan Fantis or whatever. It's a weird freaking name pronunciation. It's so freaking weird. And that stopped the gears, the coal mine thing, somehow.
That was fun.
That was fun. See ya. Goodbye, Kotaro. Ooh, gold. Yeah, so as soon as you talk to this one guy over here, you go out of the gold mines, but we can try to get like some more stuff before we leave here and everything. We will come back here also because we got to use the red ring on this thing here. But if we talk to this guy, we're just gonna ignore him for a little bit. I'm gonna go over here. We can head over to this room early and get this thing here. I messed up. I think this gives us the Hyojin Ryan secret technique early. I think so. I messed up again. Nope. It looks simple. I can figure this out. I can figure this out somehow. Yeah, you have to do it in like the set amount of turns it gives you. You can't just do it like you can't like solve it immediately. Otherwise it'll just never work and everything. Yeah. They make it to where it'll actually only work if you do it in the correct amount of turns it's given you. Yeah. I messed up again, frick. So I gotta figure out how to put this part in the right space soon. I think I messed it up again. Yeah, I did. Think. Nope. That didn't work. Think. Nope, that was actually not... That made it worse, actually. That also made it worse. I think I'm just stupid. I think I'm just a dummy. I'm just a silly Billy, you know what I mean? Think. That also did not work. Maybe I had to do it the other way. Nope. That also did not work. Nope. I think it's the same way I did it last time, actually. No, that didn't work either. How do I do this again? Yeah. Think. Bum. That also did not work either. Bum, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Getting flashbacks of when me and Brian did like the freaking chess puzzle in RE0 back in like, almost. That video was like 5 years. That was 5 years ago with that playthrough on my old PC. Holy moly! I had the freaking SpongeBob like dun 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 bum bum dun 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 bum bum dun 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 dun. It was so freaking funny. That also did not work either. All right, guy time. Okay. Right bottom, top right, left bottom, right bottom. Okay. Up right. No, that wasn't right. I think I got it wrong. The way this guide words some stuff is also confusing too. Right bottom, top right. Wait. Figured it out. There we go. Yeah, the way the guide words some of the solutions for these puzzles are also kind of confusing. And there's a mirror too. Hey, another good item as well. So here's the sphere's secret technique there. It's a big stab. It's a triple stab attack, which is actually very powerful. It's actually pretty good in this game. And as soon as we talk to this guy, we get out of the mines. Oh, thank goodness you're saving me.
Hey, what's wrong?
What's going on here? Sleeping on the job, are you? No.
Forced us to work in the mines.
Oh no, I hate that.
As slaves.
Slaves? I hate slavery.
One who survived. Everyone else died from exhaustion.
Just like Amazon, just like real Amazon workers. Holy moly.
Thank you. I feel fine now.
Always get those freaking weird, like
way,
those freaking like
the
bots
woman
trying to
you
like
are
your
looking
tweets and
for
everything.
Might have been.
You know those fake late those like reply girl bots and everything, whatever they're called.
It's inside the gold mine, but the opening is blocked.
Oh, okay.
There is one way you can enter the hole. Please, use this to open the cover.
Lifesaver?
What's
Alright,
that?
sure.
I don't know
What's that?
exactly.
I don't know. It's called a
But you
lifesaver.
can open the cover if you place this on top somehow.
So there are
found
key
it lying
items you're
around
gonna have to
and
get to
kept it.
open up ways to the next areas and whatnot. This is one of them here.
Take it.
The red ring of death. The lifesaver. He just licks it. It's like, tasty.
Yes.
I don't think I ever actually had lifesavers. Actually, I don't really eat candy, honestly.
For everything.
I like chocolate, but like I don't eat chocolate a whole lot. You know, I have it here and there, like once every blue moon or anything.
Thank you.
You're paying for the meal, right? Oh yeah, sure. I got plenty of gold over here in my purse. You know, my gold purse. I bought on Etsy. Yeah. That's a nice red ring there. Hi, Kotaro was just watching that the whole time. Kotaro's like, I'm here, by the way. All right. So so if we actually did not meet Kotaro earlier, he'll show up at this part of the game here. Go downstairs, go back, you'll see him sitting next to a shirtless guy. Shirtless bald guy. Talk to him for an item, a pickaxe. Okay. So Kotaro likes other like crazy cool like stuff like globes and telescopes and everything. I guess maybe flashy stuff is a term I could use also, I guess. We should also go ahead and finally fully upgrade the armor. Now we have level 2 armor here, which is great. I try to level up the armors first because they just take up so many souls to promote and everything. After like around when I get them to level 2, I start working on the other weapons as well. Because if I don't upgrade the weapons, you know, early enough, they will start to get, you know, not as good. Upgrading the weapons does increase their damage and everything. It also gives them more charge attacks and whatnot. Just fun. All right. So the next objective is to go use the red ring in the gold mine. But we can go do some extra stuff here for sure. I think if we go back upstairs, we can talk to the guy in the gold. We can talk to the bald guy. If the camera will stop messing me up. There he is. When I was in the gold mine, a big rock dropped my foot. Stripped off a few of my toenails. There was blood everywhere. Hurt like heck. I've only got 3 toenails left now. I won't be able to go working for a while, so you can have this. A pickaxe. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I love Minecraft. Sure, totally. I don't freaking play Minecraft. Like all the items first. Head outside to the street and talk to the lab lady in green. Okay. Like I said, man, there's a lot of stuff in this game. You can just miss. There's a lot of missable stuff in this game that you would just never think to do, unless you just, you know, have a guide on hand. There's a green woman here. I think that's her right there. Actually, we can talk to. I guess wait for her to come down the stairs. If I did the wrong thing. Oh, you are so gonna take a while to talk to. All right, so she's coming down. Yeah, I think this is the green lady here the guy's talking about. Yeah, sure. Yeah, strong. Yeah. Oh, okay, sure. Secret medicine. Yeah. Again, there's stuff like this where you would just never think to just do this stuff here. You have to just waste. You have to like exhaust people's dialogue in this game for sure. These flowers can evolve into becoming the wilted flower. Yeah, so we can get the bouquet, history book. The shirtless bald guy sitting in front of the stable. Talk to him 3 times for a jewel. Okay. Now we can go back up top here. I have a guide on hand because, yeah, you can miss this stuff super easily, dude. It's kind of impressive how many characters that can just be running around in this place, you know? Yeah, thanks for exhausting my dialogue. I'm boring you to death. Here, have a freaking thing. Talking to you, buddy. Give me stuff. Here's the bouquet. Yeah, some items will actually change if they're in your inventory for too long. Like if we don't use the bouquet soon, it'll actually like go into wilted flowers and whatnot. Magic jewel, cool. Like I said, man, this stuff here you would never know if you just don't look up a guide or anything. All right, cancel up side quest. Requirement meet Kotaro before the side quest. Yep, okay. You won't be able to complete the quest if you played the OU route. Go to the item shop, talk to a man standing near. Oh yeah, we can get. You can also get different necklaces in this game, which do change, which improve battles and whatnot. They can't be used in the Phantom Realms though, which is like the demon realms from Dark Realms from Onimusha 1. But they're cool looking for sure. They're super cool. Man, this game is so much fun. Like it's just such a fun. Such a fun freaking video game, man. My father's dangerously ill and repeatedly was saying that. He wants to eat this thing called a cantaloupe before he dies. I came to this town hoping I wouldn't find one, but even the shops have nothing. Yeah, I wonder whose fault that was. Only thing, hey Jew, how are y'all? What's up, Expedition? Yeah, we're playing Onimusha too, man. Been a while, man. How you been? Don't you hang out around? I think don't you hang around on Mako streams? But I think it's somebody else I'm thinking of. If I give this shock, will you find me a cantaloupe? Only hope I got. I trust you'll wait for me here. Okay. Who knows? Maybe I can make it back in time. After all, thank you. Yes, chalk. This will definitely help me on my quest to be samurai. Okay. So, give chalk to Eke as well. Expect he's unhappy, so accepts anyway. We'll give you Tale of the Haikai. Yeah, I kind of want to gift this game to Mako at some point for 15. It's on sale still till like, you know. This game's actually on sale for 15 bucks right now if you want to buy it on Steam. Hey, you want some chalk? No, of course you freaking don't. Here you go. You're gonna eat anyways.
Why are you giving me this?
Okay, he's like, I don't really want this. Why are you giving me this? It's for a side quest, but shut up. If someone breaks into your house while you're sleeping and eats all the food in your fridge, doesn't do anything else, how angry are you? So pretty mad, because like, why would you freaking break into my house and when the doors are locked and everything, and like did nothing but just eat my food? Like, what in the world? Who does that? You're not Ed from Ed and Eddie. You're not just sleepwalking, just eating food. That's it, you know. I remember an episode. Yeah, Ed sleepwalks and just eats people's food in their fridges, and that's all he does. He eats a freaking cactus from Double D at 1.2. He eats Jimmy. He does eat Jimmy. Yeah, that's freaking funny. What a funny show that was, man. Oh my gosh. Give you the Tale of the Haikai. He gave me that, right? Yep. Okay. So then we give this to Maguichi. Again, some of these items, man, are just like, if you had no idea this stuff was here, you would never figure this stuff out, man. Okay.
Books are my passion.
Unlike most people in America, Maguichi can read. And the Fire Emblem. Okay. Take the emblem, goes there, give it to Kotso for this cantaloupe. Okay. Yeah, we have been playing a bunch of retro games lately, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Alright, so here's the emblem. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, yeah,
Wow, I finally get to see one of these.
So I gotta make a post. I gotta make a post for this soon. But yes, on Monday we are starting the next night crew. That being Sonic Riders Zero Gravity night crew with Mako, Chase, and Indy, and Cantaloupe. So if we get the Cantaloupe back to this guy here. Let's see here. I gotta scroll back down here. Frick, I lost my place. It's scrolling. Keep scrolling. What? Here's the cantaloupe back to the quest and give it to item shop. Okay. Wow, so this is a cantaloupe. Look, this is what a cantaloupe looks like. Thank you. My father will be so happy. Word cannot express how relieved I am. If we ever meet again, I promise I'll repay the favor. As in that side quest there. That guy gives you like a necklace later on, so that's cool. Which we actually might see on this stream possibly, depending on how far we get in the game, you know? How far, just depends. Okay. So Maguichi side quest. If you have the Maguichi route, you get salt. Approach the Maguichi and give him the cloth. Make sure you receive one of the following items: wine, cameo, or windbell. Okay. Hey Maguichi, you like cloth, right? You like clothes. Totally, yeah. You want to have a piece of cloth, you know? I got some white cloth here. Hey, I got a bucket of chicken.
I suppose it could come in handy.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Why are you giving me this? Okay. Normal bullets? I don't want bullets in Japan. I want a freaking thingamanimana. think I'm just gonna reload the save. We see it anyway, so I might as well just reload the save. So this is what I mean here by like, depending on the game can just give you random items whenever you give items and whatnot to characters. It's completely random what they give you. It is so random, like holy moly. Like you literally will just reload a save and see what they give you. It'll be something completely different and everything, you know? All right, what are you gonna give me this time?
I suppose it could come in handy.
A wind bell. Okay. That is one of the items here. You will need a new leave the bar and re-enter. You'll see a new person standing there. Okay. Oh, I remember the side quest. Yeah. Some of the stuff, again, you have no idea would be here if you just don't have a guide on hand, man. You would have no idea this stuff's here. This guy's here. I have a map that shows where you can find some. I am not allowed to. I don't think I can say that word, actually. I don't know. That's a little too close, honestly. That contains one of the base ingredients for gunpowder. Care to buy it for 50 gold? Sure. You attain map of them. Like I said, there's some side quests here in this game for sure. So yeah, we can go back to the gold mines here. We have to go back to the gold mines anyways. We can do some grinding, just get some more money and everything. Hello, random guy with a beard. I was looking for a job. Yeah, it's great, but anyways. Yeah, so like literally my job was just like, hey, like we're over hours on Friday. Oh yeah, new Emmy's here. The masked guys. The masked ninja bros. These are ninjas too, I think, yeah. Ow. So yeah, my job literally was like, hey, we're over hours. You want to take PTO and take Friday off? And I was like, sure. And I got like, so I got 2 extra days off and everything, you know? I got 2 extra days off. So I was like, okay. I'd rather, you know, take PTO and just have a free day off and everything. Like, than just, you know, have 2 days off and one of them just not be, and both days not be paid. Like, I didn't get paid for a day because today is my standard day off, but like tomorrow I get paid for it, which is great. I already have some PTO in the bank anyways. So I've been saving up and everything, you know. I also been thinking about something else too. Next year, I might go back to MomoCon in 2027 because it'll have been over a decade since I first went to my first convention with MomoCon. Yeah. Let's go back to the gold mine and farm for gold. We need 5,200 gold. Okay. I already have half of that, so it's fine. Yeah, I went to MomoCon. MomoCon was my first convention in 2017. Hello, dog. I think the dog gives us a gold, yeah. Your goal is to pet the dog 5 times. You have to stand in front of the dog, press circle. Okay. It's 2. 3. That dog looks frail, holy moly. Underweight and everything, good lord. 3. 4. I think he's going back over here now. Okay. He should give us this then. This dog looks super underweight. Oh my gosh, in bad condition, holy moly. A gold coin, thank you. Thank you, dog. You cannot pet the dog in Onimusha 2. At least you're a good boy. Alright, this guy's here. There's monsters, but there's also gold. I value my life, but gold is worth a lot too. Is it really though? Gold is not nearly as worthwhile as it was years ago. Gold is like whatever. Gold's like who the frick cares anymore. Okay, so where are these locations here? To the right and ignore. Yeah, I can talk to this guy and get a dice, really. Oh, I think IK likes dice, yeah. Here's some dice in there. I can't, you know, gold. Listen, I know that like gold is like dangerous in these parts because of all the monsters, but like, have some dice, buddy. Maybe you can like, you know, gamble some stuff for the gold from the monsters, you know? All right. So there should be one over here. Okay, there's three. I think there's like 3 pieces of the material here we can find. This is for a Magoichi side quest, I think, too. Yeah. It is actually not here. I will just farm for some more, you know, gold anyways. Yeah, so the gold, the currency mechanic, hey, Magoichi. The currency mechanic does go away after you go back to Yagi Village. So, yeah, that is definitely a issue with the game. The game does not actually tell you when the what's it called? When you cannot return to the town and buy stuff. Hi, Kotaro.
Ready?
I went from 0 to 100 so fast. Also, here's a pro tip in this game. When you see an ally fighting enemies, don't leave them. That will actually like hurt your affinity with them. It will get super mad and be, hey, what the heck? Why'd you leave me? I was dang. I'm not doing okay. Get over here. And you have to get over there. You can tell if the enemies are all gone if like if they go back to idle animation. Double kill. The spear stab is so cool in this game, man. See?
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake, no sweat. Yeah, the last time we did a Sonic Night Crew was actually the first Sonic Riders. Yeah, I promised that like we would do Zero Gravity Night Crew if the video got 1,000 views, and it did. A year later, it did. And I was like, all right, sure, it's fine. Okay, so after go right, talk to get. So we go back this way. There are also new enemies here in the gold mine. These guys are some of the common bulk of the Genma army. They're new to this game. They can be very strong in groups for sure. They're especially harder on harder difficulties also for sure. I don't know all the demon names in this game. I don't know. I only know a handful of them for the first Onimusha, just from what I remember from when I said my video. I remember like Ronaldo, the tentacle thing. These guys are all enemies from the first Onimusha, and they freaking suck in this game for sure. Oh yeah, ice attack. Oh, bam. So the magic attack just frees the enemies, and it does insane damage and almost kills them. The Hyojin Yari's magic move actually can hit multiple targets at once, which is great. Ow. I forget what these guys are called. These roly-poliolis. Ow. You froze the wrong target, Jubei. Look at that wall of ice. Beautiful. Beautiful, powerful, dangerous, cold. Ice as a magic can't be controlled. Stronger than 1. Stronger than 10. Stronger than 100 men. Yeah. Frozen is certainly a movie, I guess. Okay, I think we can go this. That way's to the boss, so we can go this. Here I came this way. Yeah, okay. I might have gone the wrong way, actually. I think the Kotaro's here. Okay. I don't know if I can say that word, actually, so I'm not going to say that word. Yeah, we'll call it Nitro. That's the new term, Nitro. There's another one over here, Path. Nice Eason. Like I said, the Easons are kind of random if you block them or not sometimes, unless you like just know what all the timings. Unless you're just a god in this game, like I'm not. There's only one god here, man. There's only one god, man. Pretty sure it doesn't dress like that. Dude, I saw like the Avengers Doomsday teaser poster they put out, man. I felt nothing about that, dude. I'll be honest. I felt nothing, man. Like I feel nothing with this new phase of Marvel MCU. I'm so done with the MCU, man. I'm just done. Not that nothing from the Phase 4 of Marvel was bad or good. Not that like everything from Phase 4 was bad. There was some good stuff in there for sure. Shang-Chi was all right, you know. I like the martial arts stuff. It was cool. Not the best film. CGI was a lot of heavy focus on CGI near the end. The final boss enemy is just a big CGI fight. Like I think Spider-Man and Guardians 3 are the best stuff from the MCU Phase 4 and whatnot. Like, because the thing is that the MCU like just isn't appealing anymore because the storyline already ended. Like we finished the storyline, ended with Endgame. Like it was building, like it felt like the MCU was building to a conclusion, and it had that conclusion, but it just kept going. Because Disney just kept wanting to make more movies and everything, and they're like, we gotta do the X-Men now. We gotta do Fantastic Four. And it's like, who cares anymore, man? That stuff took way too long to come out, man. Y'all took way too long for that stuff, dude. Nice block. Like, yeah, they took way too long with this stuff, man. Like, it's who cares now? We have better X-Men content anyways with X-Men 97, dude. Ow! Thank you, the parry, frick. Like, I just don't care about what the MCU is doing, man. Oh, we got Doctor Doom. We got the Fantastic Four. It's like, okay. I heard the Fantastic Four movie was only okay. I just go the wrong way again. I so did. Why am I not going this? Why am I not going the right way? I'm autopiloting. Yes, well, yeah. Like, I so don't care about like what's happening in the MCU, man. I have no interest in that stuff, man. I'm more interested in what DC has to offer now, man, with Superman. I didn't watch Supergirl though. I heard it was all right. It was fine. And like the theaters are kind of further away from me now, so it's kind of hard to justify going to the movies right now. Because like there's just not a good movie theater that's nearby, man. The nearest movie theater is like an hour away. It sucks. Dude, speaking of movies, oh my gosh, they freaking put out the new Avatar movie in theaters, and it's only in like 2 states and select theaters for a week, and I'm like, what the frick, man? That is so stupid. Oh my gosh. That is so messed up. Like, freaking Paramount, dude. They should have had it. They should have just kept it to be a full release, man. Oh my gosh, that is so insulting. Am I still gonna watch it when it comes out on Disney, on Paramount Plus when it comes out? Hopefully, I'll try for sure. I want to watch it. I want to support it in some of it. I want to watch it in the official capacity because I've actually not seen the movie. I did not watch the leaked movie. I refused to watch that. As soon as I heard about that, I was like, I'm not watching this. Nope. Like that is like one of the worst leaks for a movie ever, man. Will Paramount actually put it in a worldwide release of theaters? No, Paramount's stupid. They're too stupid. They didn't even acknowledge the leaks, dude. Oh, hi, Kay. There it is. The last one should be back where we had where we found the other weapon thing. Okay. How much gold do I have now? Actually, I have all the gold I need. Okay. But yeah, dude, freaking Paramount, man. They keep sabotaging their own movies, man. I think there might also be some new news for Avatar and Transformers, like at SDCC, like at next weekend, I think, possibly. Hopefully it's good stuff, you know. I saw like the news that like, oh, we're doing a new Transformers 1 stuff. It's like a freaking fan animation series. It's like, oh, whatever. I was like, I think we'll get a new, we might actually get our first trailer for the new Avatar show, Seven Havens. I think so. So many of my friends are just like, I will not watch that show because it was done by Legend of Korra creators. And I'm like, yeah. Because, like, the creator of Avatar worked on it, dummy. Like, what are you talking about? I will never understand how people would just look at that and be like, oh, it's gonna be bad because Korra team worked on it. And I'm like, shut the frick up. Oh my gosh. That holds no water. That argument makes no sense, dude. That's not the same show, dude. Different show. Like, oh my gosh. What are we talking about here? We've lost the plot. Literally. Like, holy moly. The show doesn't even have a trailer yet, dude. Like, hold your expectations until the trailer comes out. The show, genuinely, based on the premise I've heard, sounds very interesting. I'm very excited for the Avatar show. I just love freaking Avatar, man. I want to see more Avatar stuff, dude. And good, not the live action garbage stuff. No, not the freaking Netflix show. Frick that show. The creators of that show left that project early for a good reason. That show is garbage. Like, holy moly. Like, it lacks all the charm and humor from the original show. It takes itself way too seriously. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And it's like and it has the modern, like, Hollywood thing where there's like barely any color at all. Here's a unique encounter here. More enemies from the first game and a new enemy type, the freaking stationary monster. Hi, Magaluigi. Ow. Ow! Okay. So these guys are super tanky and will actually tank a lot of your hits and whatnot. They can be super dangerous for sure. They're as dangerous as they were in the first game. They show up a lot earlier in this one than the first one. So yeah, if they grab an ally or you have to hit the other ally to help them. Yep, like that.
Jubei, ready?
No.
Now.
Ow!
Jubei, give me your hand.
Thank you.
You hit them from behind, really? I didn't know that. The more you know.
Jubei, ready?
Nice season. That last one. Oh, there's more. I think it's all of them. Should be safe now, I think, to leave, I think, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what's next here? There's one more item over here. So our last item should be just up ahead. We're not going to go there just yet. Look at all this gold. Item is here somewhere. There it is. That's the last piece of the side quest here. Okay. Okay, so next we'll go and do another side quest. We got to go back to the village. Jeez Louise. We're going to be doing some backtracking already for sure. Holy moly. Just for little side quest stuff, you know. I actually have to go pee. I'll be right back. All right, come back. All right, where were we? Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go back to this place here. We gotta go back to the village and go get some stuff for a K side quest if I want to use that. Freaking hate these things in this game. Oh my gosh. Hey, frozen idiots. Why the frick did it Why do that? For some reason, the attack button just stops working sometimes. It's not, and I'm matching it, it's not doing anything. I don't get it. Not working. I don't. What the frick game? I swear. I had to alt tab out and do this again. Nope. The X button is just not working. I think I'm just gonna have to reload the game. Maybe reload the save also, maybe. Let me see if just reloading the save fixes that. Sometimes you just alt tab out of this game and then the attack button just doesn't work for some reason. That's a weird glitch that happens with this game. I have no idea why it has not been patched out. I don't get that. Still not working. What in the world? I have to reset the game. What the frick, man? What a stupid glitch that happens. Give me a sec here. What a stupid, weird glitch that never got patched out. That is so crazy that happened. That is consistent for sure. Ugh, we got water too. Dude, my state has a freaking has a what's it called? Like a water restriction. Like what in the world? There's a drought going on in my state. Maybe because of all the freaking data centers that are just burning and destroying our poisoning our water supply. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Level 3 like water restriction. And I'm like, yeah, maybe it's because of the freaking data centers. Like freaking stop making data centers in the state. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had to reset the game and everything. What in the world? What a stupid, bizarre glitch that happens. They don't learn, man. These companies, they don't freaking learn. Now we're getting flock cameras in my area, and I'm like, dude, no, I don't want those. Those freaking things that just spy on us. Like, for AI companies, forget that. The government doesn't have spying on us as it is. I don't want that in my state, man. Like, oh, but you know they have the right to spy. No, they freaking don't. They spy on stuff as it is on our phones, man. Shut up. Oh my gosh, I hate that stuff. Why am I character going this way? That's weird. Sometimes this game acts on a controller. I don't get it. It was a PS2 game also. It was, yeah. Yeah, this was a PS2 game, yeah. Gosh dang, man. The PS2 had some great games. Holy moly. Like, PS2 had some phenomenal games. Some of my favorite games of all time are PS2 games, yeah. My top 2 favorite games are PS2 games also, yeah, they are. We also go ahead and buy everything we need from the shop now, yeah, why not, over here? Yeah, these stupid ninjas start showing up. I think if you, like, knock them over or do enough damage, their masks fall off and everything, which is cool. Cool little detail there. Doesn't really do anything in the combat, just, you know, a cool thing you can do, which is awesome, yeah. This game is kind of extra. You know what this is? This game's kind of extra. It's very extra, for sure. And every day, Sony just refuses to acknowledge, like, the removing digital disc and everything, man. It's like, oh my gosh. A company is trying so hard to suppress that and, like, not, you know, not acknowledge it. It's insane, man. It is losing traction for sure, because it's kind of working though. People are forgetting, but it did become mainstream news for a little bit. Yeah. I sure hope. And you know what, man? If they don't actually, you know, if they don't actually change that soon, I'm not buying a PS6 with no disc drive. I ain't doing that. Nope. Give him. Okay, so we gotta buy stuff from the store. Okay. Time for some more shopping. And a red parrot. Oh, it's so nice. Mine. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. And of course that. And I want this too. And of course this. And that as well. Along with the Onimusha. And a low potion. Ew. I'll buy that. I'll take your entire stock. I would use that meme. I would use that meme for this video, if not for the fact that JonTron's a freaking racist, weird dirtbag. Like, ugh. No thanks. There are some YouTubers out there who are just like, why are you like this? Like, oh, there are some. Don't get too attached to YouTubers, man. They're just people. They're people, and they're very flawed as well. They're very stupid sometimes also. I should also save here, actually. Hold on, before I do this, before I give this up to him. So you can also buy armor for your allies and give it to them. And the armor does change their appearance and cutscenes as well. It's super cool. Okay, so... yeah, so our egg evolved into a chick off screen. I'll give him... so it literally tells you what this up's for, who's it for. If you give this up to the character of the wrong person, they won't take it.
This is all mine.
They're boots, buddy. What I told Volume 2. Okay. Okay. Leave the bar and re-enter. Talk to okay. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Yeah, sure. There you go. Jubei, some woman managed to pick everything from my pockets. I don't care about the money, but there was something really important to me in there. Oh, okay. Whatever you say, Akechi. I mean, okay. Akechi. That's not Akechi from Persona 5. I don't know. I think P5 Row might not be in my top 10 favorite games anymore. I don't think it is. I don't think it is anymore, man. I don't know. How dare you? Yeah, you're a thief. You're a thief, lady. We all saw it. We all saw it. You are a thief and a liar. Where the frick did she go? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, see now. An actual reason to go back into the workshop over there. Like, holy moly. This stuff's not mandatory and everything, but it's cool side quest stuff, you know, just to, you know, do more stuff and whatever. Where the you're not here. Oh, you're up. Oh, okay, you're upstairs. Okay, I see. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. So, you know, I knew I should take a left turn at Albuquerque. You know what's funny? That famous line from Looney Tunes came from a Looney Tunes short about Bugs Bunny fighting a Nazi. Being in Nazi Germany, you know. I remember seeing that short in high school and everything, and I was like, it's all right. It's a short, I guess. Las Vegas? Why is the Las Vegas in Germany? Yeah. Decently quotable and everything. Decently funny, you know? Yeah. It is definitely World War II propaganda for sure, but there was a lot of that stuff back then. I learned that there was actually a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs propaganda short that Disney put out in the 40s, whatever. Of the Seven Dwarfs just getting gems and just trading it off to the nearby weapon stuff, just to get money and everything. It's like, yeah, we'll do it, and they changed lyrics like, we'll do our part, we'll win, yeah, whatever. typical World War II propaganda stuff, yeah. Which, yeah, there was a bunch of propaganda cartoons back in the 40s and everything when it happened. I think she comes back here now. Yep. I admit it. I picked a small bag out of that monk's pocket, but I only contained junk like this. A broken bell. Okay. So, just give. Let's see. You don't need to give anything here since you already have the highest friendship. You can give the broken bell. He will pay you with either Barito or Hyojin Rowdy Volume 2. Okay. If you give Western gloves to Magoichi, give either the Hyojin, okay, or burst bullets. I give the 3. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do some getting here. So it's impossible to get every single scenario in this. This game has a scenario system like RE3 did, but it's way better in this game. It's more because it's more varied and like whatnot. It's more varied and crazy. There's a lot more stuff you can do with the gifting system to get different scenarios. It's actually impossible to see everything in one scenario. It's impossible. Actually impossible. Because different characters have different endings that like only happen on certain events and everything. Yeah. But the OU scenarios are usually pretty common. They almost always happen. Go ahead and give the thing to Magoichi. Where's it at here? Here it is. Have this Western Greaves, yeah. Here's some more boots, buddy.
Ooh, my feet, thank you.
my feet, thank you. I could use a pedicure now. Do you want a pedicure too, Jubei? Like, I hear they're half off actually. Here's a gift card. There's the Ozunati Volume 2, yeah. There's a secret gift card there. Go get a pedicure. Feet stink, by the way. Don't ask me how I know that. Anyways, that was a freaking weird way in that bit. Here you go, Kotaro. Have a headband.
This is rare. My friends will be jealous.
I'm now on Team Red now. And again, it's really cool how like Volume 3, really, okay. It's really cool how like you can actually get this stuff from them, and their outfits do change in the game, which is nice. Did change over Extreme 2, right? Yeah, I think it did. Onimusha 2, yeah. Is it actually is there actually a different category for this on Switch? Hold on, let me look here. I don't think so. No, I think it's just the one category. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Go ahead and give this stuff to him. I think we just give all 3 immediately. I can't remember. Yeah, this stuff I can't say. Give it, yeah, here's 3 nitros.
This is great. I can make powerful bullets out of it.
Yeah, cool.
Let me give you these.
First bullet, really? Oh wait, was I actually wrong in the script? Oh, was I wrong? Can Jibba actually use the burst bullets in this game? Can he? I think he can. I think I was wrong actually.
This is great. I can make powerful.
Maybe it's a secret. Maybe it's only for this one side quest. I can't remember. I might have gotten some stuff wrong in that video or in that script actually. I might have. Here, have all 3 of them. I don't want them. I'll take some burst bullets. Yeah, the Tanagashima, it's called in this game, isn't as powerful as it was in the first game.
I can make powerful bullets.
Because like your weapons are already pretty. Your weapons are already pretty good in this game. Like this is like the first Onimusha where like weapons aren't super powerful. No, melee weapons are pretty good. They're pretty great in this game. They're pretty strong. Okay. I guess so. I think with all that said, I think it's time to continue and make progress in the story. Yep. Now we're heading to the next major area of the game. We gotta go back into the gold mines and go use the red ring of death. I did not mention in the script when I'm writing the video, I did not mention the game progress because I was like that's gonna take too freaking long. I gotta mention all the key important stuff for sure, like how the game plays and everything, where to go and whatnot. Maybe not like quite where to go. I don't know. I gotta mention the gift system is where I think I kind of struggle with the most in the script. I'm still working on the script for this video for sure. I just want to make sure I get everything right, you know, with this video, because like there's a lot of like ways that you can just, you know, get stuff wrong in this video. Because like Onimusha 2 is like definitely like a bit more complex than it, you know, than it appears to be. That was a lucky Eason. Ow, I missed. Take that, enemy. Oh, come on. And in a lot of ways, Jubei plays better than Samanosuke. He really does. Jubei is also a much better protagonist than Samanosuke is. Samanosuke is just a generic stoic hero. Jubei has a bit more personality. Like, he taunts enemies and everything. He gives decent advice to people, you know. He actually, you know, talks to people and everything. Like, he has some people to talk to. He's more stoic, yeah. Over here. Yeah, that'd be another nice addition to also with a new PC would be to have Bluetooth enabled for controllers. Yeah, that would save on a USB slot for sure. I think I can't really buy one from Micro Center. Micro Center is like there's not one that's near enough for me to be able to do that. The nearest like Micro Center for me for PC building is literally like 3 hours away from me, and that's like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. The one time I used the bow and arrow in this game, ow! And look what happened. Look what happened. Again, bow and arrows take way too long in this game to use. They're not worth using, man. Ow. I'm just attacking these guys so I can get more orbs to level up and everything. Ow. I'm in danger. And also, like, they would have charged like $1,000 more than say Ironside Gaming, which I'm probably gonna go for them for a new PC. I might try to get the 5070 Ti. I don't know yet. We'll see. Because I'm not really impressed with the 5070. I'll be honest. And like upgrading a computer is not as easy as people think it is. The graphics card is one thing, but now we're starting to get into a point where some computer parts now are just too good for the old stuff. Like this PC cannot actually upgrade past a Ryzen 9 50. I think it's like the latest one's like 900. Like I think the highest it can go is 1500X. Possibly. Jubei, where are you going? So, I don't know. I've had this rig for like, what, 5 years? I'm considering it's almost time for an upgrade, you know? Almost time. And also now, like, I'm trying to figure out how to, you know, get more storage on my SSD. Because I'm running out of storage on my SSD pretty fast. I only got like 60, 70 gigs left on this thing. Yeah, okay, whatever. And like, I went the wrong way. Like, I have a SSD cloner, but apparently, like, that actually doesn't give you, like, more storage. Possibly. I might have to, like, actually allocate the thing. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure this stuff out, dude, because I really don't want to have to spend, like, $3,000 on a new computer right now. I don't want to do that. If I can help it, try to find cheaper options because everything's freaking expensive. It's not even like a necessary problem immediately. Like the 4070 is still working just fine for the most part. There's been some issues with like black screen randomly happening on stream with OBS. It's an OBS problem for sure. It's an OBS issue for sure. It is. It's also completely random if it happens or not. Like sometimes it might happen like one time. maybe like it's completely random when it happens, like maybe an hour in a stream, 2 hours, 3 hours, and it doesn't matter if I'm streaming or recording, it'll just happen randomly. Yes, this also happens apparently. Okay, so I'm holding it down. I'm holding it down. If I let go, will it stop? Is all I want to ask. Okay. Oh, this is super easy glitch here. Oh, look at me, Kotaro. Look at me, Kotaro. No, I'm off air. I'm in air. I'm zero gravity. It's called fly through gravity. Just fly through up there. Oh my gosh. Jubei has learned the ancient technique of the no jump glitch. The ancient technique of the samurai. That is freaking. Can I do this again? Oh, wow. Oh, this is super easy. He doesn't even slide either. Wow, what a crazy glitch we found. I just found. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I gotta clip that for. That's a clip. That's a clip and a half. All right, time to use the Xbox's Red Ring of Death. That unlocks a door somehow. The story's also not nearly as serious as the first one. This game has a lot more fun with the story. It's a little more. It's way more action for sure. I'll deny the hole. Sure, it's fine. Oh, we get new enemies. Yeah. This is freaking like Agni and Ruger from DMC 3. Brother, our guest is sighing. Sigh? What is sigh? Well, a sigh is when enough already. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Get it, brother? Huh? Get it? Oh my goodness, now big enemy. So these guys are strong. As a stunk. Oh, is the secret technique actually like... Oh, does the charge level up depending on how many secret techniques you actually have? Or level... Maybe I don't have to actually upgrade it. Maybe it actually just gets it from the techniques I had. Let me actually look at my inventory. Okay. So... where's that here? Oh, the okay, so it's the volumes. It's the volumes that give you more target attacks. That's what it was. Okay, I have to change that in the script then for sure. I got that super wrong then, I forgot. You can charge up to 3 times if you have the volume. Okay. Okay. If you acquire more volume items from gift items for characters. Okay. That was a burp. So, the Boraito... So yeah, if you get level 3 charge, it does a new moveset. It's awesome. Again, Onimusha 2 does exactly what a sequel does and improves on the game. So there's a silver box here we can't open up as Jubei, but if we come back as a guest character, if we come back as a different character, we can actually unlock it, and that's for the Akei playable section. There's an enemy also up here too. This is a nice camera angle also here. Nice going up the staircase. There is for sure an enemy up the stairs though. This stuff is cool for sure. So with the right stick, with the left stick, it's super easy to just strafe and just dash towards enemies for sure and make up distance. Now we're here. Ooh, cutscene. So that is Onigashima. We're back at the castle here. Oh snap! We did not get the Kotaro stuff really. Because Kotaro comes here if you have. Oh no, there he is. I lied. Kotaro.
Jubei, I'm sorry about earlier.
I'm sorry about that, babe.
Please, let me work with you.
Oh, okay.
I hate Nobunaga as much as you do.
Why? I think it actually explains why, actually, if you learn about his
Fuma
story.
Village could be attacked at any time. If that happens, a lot of my friends may die.
Die? I hate dying.
So please let me help.
Please let me help. Say something.
Don't worry. I won't be so reckless this time.
Kotaro.
Hello.
Right.
Okay. I guess, so is that a yes, or? Okay, bye. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Magoichi gets a cutscene if you're on his route over here. Actually, yeah, he does. Yeah, I think I actually did record that actually for the video. We can't. So the castle keep has changed a lot from the first game. I think we can go back here actually. We can't. Not from here yet. A lot of areas are blocked off from the first game. So like the game does reuse some areas from the first Onimusha, but it does it in a smart way, where you're not just going back to the same areas and doing the same thing over and over again. Like the areas are different. They are changed for sure, which is nice. It feels like it reuses like level assets from the first game in a smart way, you know. It's also why this game, like, you should really play the first one before playing this one, because you do come back to these areas, and like if it also holds more value if you play the first Onimusha. Ow, this freaking turd. Look at that loser. Jubei. Thank you. Gosh, I love Onimusha. What a freaking game. What a great game series, man. Wonder Flower. I think one of my favorite bits from like Left 4 Dead Crew I did was I did in a post where I had the bit like on stream, but then I came up with the script for it later. Where I was like, forklifts, like where Toph like gets burned by the forklift, I was like, ow, the fuck on fire! I just go, this is worse than one time, I might cancel my phone's theatrical release, or whatever. And Mako just listening, he's like, oh, and I was like, yep. I think it's 8, 4, 6, 2. Nope, got it wrong. I'm looking up. I'm bad at math. Okay, so it's 6, 1, 8. Okay. There you go. Yeah, the first try. Yeah, that's me. The bronze mask. Yeah, these are the new number puzzles are cool in this game. They're cool. There's only 2 of them in the game, so they're kind of rare. Hi, EK. EK. Oh, okay. Okay, help! Any minute now, think, buddy. Okay. So yeah, those guys are kind of annoying, honestly. Those station guys can be annoying if they suck you in and everything. They're kind of like, can't talk. Yeah, Wako should play Onimusha too. He should play it. Yeah, I think he'd like it a lot. Ooh, drugs. All right. Where should I go now? We had a K here. We can go forward. Get another power jewel. Okay. I got it wrong. Gotta get this one here. Oh, okay. Fail the first try. Power jewel. Power jewel. Okay. There's that one. Did we get the? Are we gonna get the AK cutscene or no? I've had some playthrough where I don't even get it at all. Our goal for the castle here is to get the bronze mask. We gotta get the second one also, which is up further in the castle. Bye, soldiers. These guys love to flood this room for sure. Yeah, there aren't really save rooms in this game, a lot like Resident Evil. Ow. Come on. There's not really save rooms in Onimusha 2. There's save mirrors, like magic mirrors, whatever. But there's not like actual proper save rooms. That guy came out of nowhere. Yeah, so there's like I think there's like 3 tiers of the samurai here. The default green ones. The silver ones are more annoying for sure. Nice season. The red ones are also show up too, which you saw earlier. Like, I think the silver ones are the tougher ones. I think. Yeah. All right, now we have all the armors to level 2. I can start working on the other weapons also. All right, moving on. And again, they look nice, man. The areas look great, man. I like how they've upscaled everything in this game so far. And here's this guy, random ghost, has Kotaro's bandana. You can see me, can't you? You must have a grudge against Nobunaga as I do. I was sent to Gifu Castle as a scout and was caught and killed here. And now I've been caught by the evil energy haunting this well. I'd like to give you something, but I can't even do that now. However, if you can attain the purified charm from the castle, then maybe I can help each other. Sorry, maybe we can help each other. And the demon's history. The birth of the demon clan began many years ago. It is said that the king of the demons, Fortinbras, was born in the chaos of the universe that he created Earth in 13 years. Oh, neat. 13 days. Before spawning the demon clan underground. Then, Fortinbras planted the seeds of life all across the globe and created the animals known as humans as the perfect food for demons. Humans refer to demons as devils or monsters, yet very few are aware of what demons truly are. The demons and humans came to an arrangement where the demons provided science and technology to the humans, and in return, the humans provided many sacrifices to demons. There was, however, a clan of the Oni in a country called Zapangu in the Far East, which had lived there since before humans were born. This clan refused to obey the demons, causing a war that would span centuries, eventually resulting in the victory of the demons and the near annihilation of the Oni clan. It is said that there are Oni weapons which still remain hidden in the dragons of Zapangu, but no one knows where exactly. Oh, okay. That's some cool lore, actually. So, like, in Onimusha world, there's like an Onimusha clan. The Oni clan were the first rebel against demons, really. Interesting. I think we gotta go back up this way. Up the stairs. Oh snap, we did not get Eke. We got Kotaro. Yeah, because normally here Eke shows up here at the cutscene. We learn about his backstory, yeah. We're still on Kotaro route, really. Alright. Yeah, in some routes, some scenarios, some characters disappear. Yeah. Some characters just disappear if you don't have enough high affinity. Like, the game prioritizes whoever has the highest affinity in your with you currently. Nice kill there. There's more. Or not? I guess not. And again, there's a lot of areas that were playable, that were usable in the first Onimusha that we just can't go back to anymore. I almost forgot I did actually work out, exercise on the treadmill today. I did, yeah, the gym, yeah. I was super winded for sure. There's another there's purified charm. So there's another door we cannot go back. We cannot go here yet because we need the hammer weapon, which is new to this game. We don't come back to this room for a very long time. We will come back to this castle though, but this is like that's like during end game for sure. Yeah, the game does end with the castle also from the first Onimusha, yeah, which is nice. With the brand new demon world. Ow. I hope Chase streams Onimusha also because I get to him on Steam for his birthday, yeah. Alright, so I think I saw Wagaluigi down there, so I tried to help him out. With some of the fixed cameras, it's hard to tell who's doing what and whatnot, who's in danger down there, you know? Yeah, don't sleep on the Sphere, dude. Sphere's great, man. Great weapon in this game. You can play this game however you want, really, with whatever weapon you want. I recommend, though, like, leveling up your armor and everything first before, you know, investing in weapons for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we did play Dead Space last night. It was very fun. I liked it a lot. We played Dead Space 1. That's my second playthrough of the game. Holy moly. I first played Dead Space back in 2015 or 14. I feel like it was 15, wasn't it? I honestly don't remember. I had to boot up my PS3 to see if I see the save file still there and see what year it was. I think it was 2015. I still have my PS3 copy from back then too. I never sold that, man. I love Dead Space too much. Yeah, Dead Space is a much more serious game. The tone is much more serious compared to Resident Evil. It's like Brian put a nail on the coffin. Brian nailed it on the head. It's a more depressing, gritty, gory Resident Evil. And it feels like it's one of those games where like the story, like it takes itself seriously in a good way, you know? It feels the right amount of serious, you know? Like where it's like, no, we're actually like, this is serious. We gotta be careful. We gotta watch our surroundings and survive, you know? Yeah, it's great. Yeah, you're passing and everything. Yeah, cool. And there's the bronze mask. All right. We didn't get the AK route, so whatever. We're actually almost done with the castle, actually. We are blasting. I am blasting through this game. Holy moly. Yeah, it's great. Rising from the dead. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon real quick. Okay, now we can fight. These silver samurais are super tough for sure. Get stabbed. So, silver samurais also, will not, like, a stab on the ground does not kill them, actually. Takes more than that to kill them. There's more than one stab. These guys are super strong and actually block your attacks, so holy moly. These guys put up a fight for sure. Again, I freaking love Onimusha, man. What a great video game series. I'm so glad it's getting a second wind in 26, man. I'm so happy for this franchise, man. I already pre-ordered my copy of Onimusha Way of the Sword. I bought that on Xbox series for the Steelbook. All right. What the heck? Well, what do we have here?
Foolish woman.
What was that? I didn't read the text there.
Has already been decided. There is no way to stop it.
There is no way to escape the demons.
You're very clever.
There's no escaping from the demons. Na 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 na. Ow!
You're disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Regret it.
Dang.
Oh, so serious. You're feisty.
Yeah, this is Hideyoshi from the first game.
Anyway, this is the will of our Lord, so I cannot allow you to leave this castle.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'm here now.
Run.
Run. I said run.
Jubayagu, you're still alive?
Do I know you?
Alive?
Alive? Wait, I thought I was dead, actually.
To attack Yagu Village. You will pay for that.
Well, since the Yagu clan stood in our way of conquering the...
Yeah, also, Hideyoshi has a better design from the first game also. His eyes actually are open this time. Because it was kind of weird in the first game how his eyes were just closed the whole time. It's like, yeah, that's definitely I think that's kind of a trope. That's kind of a...
Hurry!
That might be a race. That might be like a stereotype for characters. I don't know. Ow. Get frozen, idiot. GG. That's our another encounter with OU for sure. So if we actually go back over here, there's also another item too. I think we can find. Where did this huge wall come from? Looks like it just shot from the ground. The camera angle there's a little misleading because you actually can go back up here and grab some more extra things like medicine. I love drugs, you know. Listen, we got stuff in common here, you know. Like you like medicine drugs, I like medicine drugs too. And here is our first encounter against another boss. Ah, there he is. Oh.
Thank you for staying.
I just got here, actually.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Glad you asked.
Oh no, one of those guys, aren't you?
Is Dantis, the greatest swordsman of all.
There he is. There's the line.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's wrong? Who talks like that? Jubei is such a great character.
It's been a while.
He has so much personality. Who talks like that? Seriously.
My sword is trembling.
He's like, oh, really?
Of excitement.
He's like, oh, it's one of the. Oh, you're one of those guys. Okay.
So.
Did you just kiss that sword? Who talks like that? So here's the first Gogen Danda's fight. Gogen Danda's cannot be killed. I think the only way to actually beat this boss is if you actually hit him enough times. Get a class attack and everything. Ow! You freaking hit me! Because Gogen Danda has a magic barrier that protects him for a while. Okay.
Hey, Jubei!
Oh, you there you are.
Hurry! Come on!
So you fight Gogen Dandas 3 times in this game.
Cowards never triumph and heroes never run. But
Unlike you, Gogen Dantes, the greatest of all sword demons, I am not Sonic Heroes. Oh, okay, bye. Oh yeah, Kotaro. Oh, this is the Kotaro scenario, yeah.
Jubei, go.
Oh, I'm here now.
I'll handle this.
Thanks.
Oh, I thought Kotaro fights Gogen Dandas, but I guess not. No, I guess he doesn't. I can totally take these guys on, but sure, Kotaro, you got it, buddy. Appreciate it, buddy.
Huh?
He's like, huh? A woman. Those demons are taking some time to walk around. Anyways, Fuma. So yeah, if you're on the Kotaro route, you also get that cutscene too, which is nice. Which so far, yeah, we're on the Kotaro route. It looks like it, yeah. I think getting that first cutscene really set it in stone, yeah. And you're about to see the end of this route here. We're actually almost halfway through the game, actually, funny enough. The orb, it's glowing. What does it mean? What does it mean? I can't figure it out.
Let me use the orb that you wear around your neck.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Oh, hey, magical talking samurai guy. I wish for a turkey sandwich. Also, there's just a giant metal like ball here. Like, yeah, and here we got the second orb, the faith orb, yeah. That's 2 orbs down. And again, this stuff is freaking goofy, man. We have a giant metal ball that transforms and floats also. Important too. I see. Ball is sky. Which transforms into a giant horse. I guess I have a horse too. Oh yes, giant robot ball transforming into giant robot horse. That makes sense, yeah.
What's this?
I guess the Oni seal on Jubei lets him control the horse. Sure. Yeah, the horse. You'd think the horse like would be a bigger thing in the game, but it really isn't. It's only for this one part, actually. Never seen it again.
Get on.
Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy.
Come on.
There's a bunch of other like goofy stuff like that in this game also, like weird, crazy equipment that you would never think would be in a game like this. There's like a giant like fish thing that swims around, or a giant bird thing they can fly with also. Yeah. I go. That's a cool shot from first person, yeah. Like Jubei literally like rides into the woods with his girlfriend. Like holy moly. This, like, it's so goofy, but it's also like kind of cool at the same time. Does it make no sense? No, who cares? It's freaking goofy and fun. It's a video game.
Where did you get this orb?
It's been in my family for generations.
Honey?
But it's yours now.
Okay.
Saving my life.
Really?
Thank you.
I can keep this? Oh, okay, sure.
By the way, I never did get your name.
My name is Nobody. Nobody.
I see.
Imagine. Could you imagine if someone's real name was actually Nobody?
Right now.
I'm sure there's someone out there called whose actual name is Nobody.
So I went to Gifu.
My name is John Nobody. My name is John Nobody. I just thought of that. Someone's last name is just Nobody.
I was caught.
I understand.
This is my name is John Nobody. This is my wife. Oh, you Nobody, and of course our son Frank Nobody,
Well,
and then our daughter Nobody. No. Oh, whoa. Whoa, lady hand holding. Whoa, jeez. We're hand holding.
anyway.
Okay.
Thank you for helping me.
She held my hand.
If you need anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You want to like read a book together? I have the thing called I like this book called The Odyssey. It's in Greek though, so I can't read it though. Dang. Is there like a cultural interaction here also? I think so. Let me check here. Back to Onimusha. Walk a bit further. Okay. Yep. Cultural.
Hey, Jubei!
That wall. It talks to me. Oh no. Oh, it's just cultural. Yeah. I'm turning Jubei into the dumbest main character
Tell me
ever.
the name of that woman.
Oyu.
Oh no. Sorry, her name was Nobody.
Why? Do you know something about her?
I think I've seen her somewhere. Anyway, don't trust her. Believe me, Jubei.
But she. What? But
don't turn your back on her.
We held hands, and we're gonna read the Odyssey soon. You know.
Kotaro.
I was gonna show her I was gonna show her the part where the Cyclops comes in and murders Polites. I'm sorry, not a spoiler. My bad. Kotaro's like, what does it even mean? Dude, there are legit people here who would not know how to read for sure. Kay probably doesn't even know how to read. All right, so here is one of the most important parts of the playthrough, and everything. This is the last visit to the to Yagyu Village, because after we're done with this whole part, the village never comes back. We can also get some more gifts here for people and whatnot, and keep talking to them. You don't say. All right, okay, here's a call. Whatever, yeah. Okay, next up, we can go talk to this guy. We can get glass. Hey, I'm talking to you. Like, you want to give me something cool? No. How about this guy? There it is. Taizo Mandala. But if you like, stop walking to me. I get your jump or whatever. Okay, so we can talk to. So this, I think it's this guy over here. Would you look at that? It's a horse. Oh, crazy. They're all like, oh my gosh, it's the robot horse. Wow. What sorcery is this? I'll pay anything for the horse. I'll give you this. Holographic glass. Glass. Freaking love that. I freaking love that bit. We didn't Left 4 Dead crew. Just like Jimmy's like holographic. I interrupt like I'm just like grass. My favorite. Who the frick eats grass? Animals, that's who. All right. So go back to talk to the guy standing at the back. He'll give you a bottle of beer. Ew, it's gross. Alcohol. Disgusting. We here at twitch.tv/Drew_Knight do not condone the ways of drinking. Sure. Alrighty. Now comes some of the most important stuff in this game. The freaking gifting system here. Oh my gosh. But first, since we completed the side quest earlier, we can talk to this guy. It's a miracle. My father was cured after taking a single bite of that cantaloupe. I'm so glad. I don't know how to thank you. Please make sure to be kind to your parents. Show them a good love before it's too late. What? You already lost your parents? I'm super sorry about that. Okay. It was you who gave me the cantaloupe. I don't know how to thank you. I'll put you back in my old surprise self thanks to you. There's still so much delicious food in the world. I want to taste it all. It may not be much, but please. There's our first necklace, the orange necklace. So, there are multiple necklaces in this game we can equip and whatnot. I can find it. Yep. So, a necklace with a mysterious aura that allows you to find and absorb hidden red souls. Yep. So there are random souls you can absorb. Get some extra souls and everything. There are a bunch of soul red necklaces in this game we can acquire. The most important one being the black necklace, which gives us perfect essence every single time. I might as well say the game now, honestly. So this is also our last. This will also be our last visit to the shop to buy stuff. The gold mine's optional, but we can definitely get some more stuff. We can get some more of the red ores and everything. In total, we need to have over 9,600 gold to buy everything from the shop now, because there is a lot of stuff here, which is what I'm gonna go do. So with the orange necklace equipped, we can also see like red orbs, that new red orbs to absorb from different spots. Otherwise, without them, they'll never show up. So this is our last visit to the gold mines. We're just going to be grinding for some more money. We also get tougher enemies now. The orange and yellow, the orange and red monsters. Yeah, that's definitely yellow. Yeah, I'm not colorblind. They're red. Yeah. Yeah, you can also tell these guys are tougher because they don't go down one step too. I can't remember if Onimusha mode heals you in this game. I think it does a little bit, but it's not worth relying on for healing, you know. Better than just try and get like, you know, yellow orbs to heal. I freaking love the up down slash attack with this weapon, dude. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to pull off, man. It does a lot of damage too. All the secret techniques in this game are super fun to pull off, yeah. So Onimusha 2 is not a very long game. It's longer than the first one though, for sure, but it's still not a super long game. It's like a 7 to 10 hour game, I think, give or take. If you do all the side quest stuff, yeah, it'll extend game time for sure. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the gold mines to get some more gold. Gotta get like 9,600 gold before we end the game or continue the playthrough, because we want to get all the gift stuff to give characters and whatnot, and boost our affinities with them for sure. So it is actually possible to have negative affinity with certain characters. Like a K is the most famous example, where if you have negative affinity with a K, he will actually fight you as a boss fight near the end of the game, and we get the green necklace, I believe, from him as a result. That one's super, super rare. Dude, they're red orbs. It's not a lot of orbs, but it's something, you know? It's something. We got dice from you, yeah. I will take the game here, yes. We can start, you know, farming. We already have half of the gold anyway, so we're actually almost done anyways. I don't think the grinding even takes that long. And this stuff's super optional. Like, you don't have to go out of your way to get all the stuff from the shop and whatnot and max it out and whatnot, but it's definitely worth doing. Because you can actually buy them extra like armor. Oh, these freaking I freaking hate these stupid bug things. Oh my gosh. These things are so annoying because they burrow in the ground and they block your attacks and whatnot. You have to hit them whenever their magic things is revealed. They fly too, which is freaking annoying. And if they get started on their freaking like whirling attacks, oh my gosh, they're so stupid. Like that, see? They never stop. They have it at one time. That is so cheap, game. Oh, they knew. That's a Dark Souls moment for sure. Freaking enemy birds you from the ground with the gold. Oh my gosh. And yes, every enemy can parry in this game. They all can. Every single one. Oh, not you again. Oh, Ethan, cool. Okay, sure. That was lucky, Ethan. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Maybe, you know, this is random also. Maybe we should play Symphony of the Night again one day. Maybe I should actually play that game again. That was freaking cheap. Off-screen hit. You freaking punched me off-screen, dude. Who does that? I'm gonna magic. Ow. 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 And again, what's also great about the secret techniques is that, like, they do actually stun enemies too, which is super good for sure. Like these enemies can also get stunned too pretty easily. This game is so much fun to just mash through, man. Holy moly! And Onimusha Dynasty Warriors might have actually been a good callback into today. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do that. The funny thing is that even though Onimusha isn't super popular, what the frick? Ow! Yeah, you're just here now for some reason, guy. Those guys are probably some of the most threatening enemies in the whole playthrough. Because they are strong for sure. They will destroy you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, what's funny is that even though Onimusha isn't like that popular of a franchise, it's still in Capcom's best like selling. It's in their top 10 best selling games actually. Funny enough. Like, it does numbers. Despite having, like, not really had a presence in the gaming industry for over 20 years. Because, yeah, Onimusha, like, went on hiatus for over 20 years, man. There was, like, a Smash-like kind of Onimusha thing. Onimusha Blade War... I think it's called Blade Warriors or something. I did not play that for sure. Here's the funny thing. Onimusha, the storyline for like Samanosuke and Nobunaga did end with Onimusha 3. That storyline did wrap up in 3, actually. It wasn't the best ending. It certainly was an ending, I suppose, but hey, it actually wrapped up and everything. It actually had a conclusion with the third game. Dawn of Dreams is apparently an entirely different entry and everything. Different character, different world. Takes place after the event. Takes place during the Tokugawa Ieyasu era of Japan, so cool. That's another Onimusha I need to play is Dawn of Dreams. I've heard amazing things about Dawn of Dreams. I've heard great things about that game. Some people even say that Dawn of Dreams is their favorite Onimusha. And like, that's a PS2 game that came out in 2006. The same year as Sonic 06, actually, I just realized, yeah. That's Onimusha 4, actually. That is, yeah. Freaking robots. I know there's just robots. Like I said, man, these enemies this game's freaking goofy with the enemies. Ow. 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 Super Saiyajin. Yeah, the robots do blow you up. They blow up and they blow up and they hurt you if you're too close to them. Yeah, these enemies don't come on me. Ow. They freaking blow up and they hurt you, man. It freaking hurts. Ow. Robot blew me up and hurt. Ow, bad. Ow. Like I said, there's some goofy stuff in this game. The robots are freaking annoying in this game because they're so tanky. Oh my gosh. Get more gold, sure. When all the gold is mine. Dude, every time I see Disney where they're like, oh yeah, we're considering bringing back 2D animation. No, you're freaking not. No, you're not, you liars. No, you won't. Winnie the Pooh was the last 2D anime Disney film they released in theaters. That was the last one. Disney will never do another 2D animated film ever because of the industry. The industry moved on to 3D animation. And like, even then, Disney just doesn't really make great animated films anymore, man. I think I heard Zootopia 2 was pretty good though. Which I'm glad. I don't want them to be that movies. I want them to be good. Ah! Yes, he was frozen and he blew up somehow. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. You guys are freaking annoying. Ow. Ow. I'm going to heal now. Ow. And they shoot bombs? Okay. They vomit bombs. That's the thing now. The robots are some of the most annoying enemies in this whole game. They are super tanky. They take forever to kill. And they blow up too. And it hurts you. Ow. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, man, I just don't really care about what Disney's doing anymore, man. I'm not interested in stuff with Disney anymore. Disney just doesn't make any movies I like anymore. I liked Moana's good. I like Moana. Moana was pretty fun. That was a good movie. Great songs. I saw Moana 2, like, I think last year for the first time, and I was like, that movie sucked. I was like, wow. Talk about an unnecessary sequel entirely. I was like, what? Why are we even here? Nice, Ethan. He kicked himself on this. Oh, that's fun. I didn't know he could do that. That's a cool animation, actually. Dude, I remember the director was like, "Oh yeah, don't worry. Yeah, the kids will be singing the songs, you know, after a month or whatever." And I'm like, "No, they aren't." I don't remember any of the songs from Onimusha 2, and Moana 2. Gosh dang it. I don't remember any of the songs from that movie, man. That was a pointless film. I never talked to Elaine about it one time too. And she also did not like that movie either. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. I haven't talked to her in a while. I hope she's doing okay. Ow, 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 ow. I miss her. Ow. Henshin! Yeah, it's kind of Devil Trigger like. It really is, yeah. Onimusha mode Devil Trigger, yeah. Samanosuke got Devil Trigger, didn't he? I can't remember. Or in Onimusha mode. Well, he got it at the end of the Onimusha 1, but he doesn't get it like at the first part of the first and the third game that he comes back in. What's also weird is that in Onimusha 3, Samanosuke gets different weapons than what he got in the tutorial. Like, he loses his abilities. He loses his abilities after the opening tutorial bit, cutscene bit, whatever. It gets brand new weapons. I don't think any of them are that good, honestly. I think it gets the hammer too, which is fine. But like the twin swords, I'm like, they're not that fun. And like they just love to give them like the Shappu weapon, the twin blades. They'd love that. Yeah, the Shappu is literally the pre-insect glaive from Monster Hunter. It really is. I do hope that when we get the Monster Hunter expansion next year, I hope we get a Onimusha crossover quest with Way of the Sword. I hope so. Yeah, it's an easy crossover quest. Yeah, just bring me Miyamoto Musashi in there. Yeah, easy. That'll probably happen for sure. I think too. Maybe an RE Village maybe an RE Village quest also. Maybe I could see that also happening. Yeah, like having Grace or like Leon. Yeah, Grace and Leon would be great for Monster Hunter Balls too. Yeah, I can see both happening, honestly. Longsword is an easy like weapon katana for like Onimusha. Yeah, easy. Or they might even do some of the weapons too from the game. Also, the other weapons too. They might do that also. That would also be great. We need like $1,000 more. Yeah, 1,000 more gold. We're on a money farm, you know. I like all the money I want all the gold in the mine. There's gold here. Jubei, hit the enemy. Jubei, thank you. Ow. Die, monster. So again, when you level up a weapon, they also give you extra, what is it? They give you like more attacks in your magic attacks also, which is great. Which will be super helpful for the end of the game for sure. Ow. And that purple soul disappeared. Gosh dang it. Dude, I'll be honest. I don't know if I want to buy Marvel Tokon now, man, because of freaking Sony. Like, I was gonna get it on PC, but now I'm just like, I don't know, man. Because like Sony just being the worst. Sony's on a record to ruin its reputation now. If I have to sign into a Sony account to get to play that online, I'm not buying that. I don't want that. That's too much work, dude. Oh, thanks. I think you also need to like log into Campaign Devolve just to play it too. I think something like that. You might need to link your Xbox. I hope you don't have to link your Xbox account for that. That'd be freaking annoying. Again, these companies just making this stuff complicated for no freaking reason. Also, I was misinformed. The PS3 store does not shut down until next year in July. So I had more time. Oh, okay. So I had more time to buy gift cards and get some stuff on that system before it goes away forever. Which, oh. There was a random one off screen. You freaking dirtbag. Frick. Oh my gosh, really? Shoot the bow and arrow, Jubei. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Like I said, takes forever to get out, man. Did I miss any Ritz? I don't think I did. Yep. I need a bit more money, which I can just get from leaving this. Like I said, yeah, if you just run through the gold mines and everything, you'll get like all the gold you need and just fight all the enemies. You'll get all the gold, no problem. But yeah, now I have tomorrow off too, so I can just stay up longer, you know? I freaking love Onimusha too, man. This game's so much fun. Oh! Triple combo. That's so sick. Alright, we got all the gold we need. But I like killing all the swooshy swoosh swoosh. I could, in theory, just grind to get all the weapons leveled up and everything, but I have enough red souls as it is. I don't know if there's any speedrunning like rewards for this game either, though. I don't think there are. Not as far as I know. Oh, get Eason. No, don't grab me! I hate that. Ow. Freaking hit me. These stupid skulls are the worst. Oh my gosh. I do not miss these things at all. I think they are in Onimusha 3. I think they did come back in that game. I think so. Yeah, because the bow and arrow sucks in this game. It takes way too long to fire those things. Oh my gosh. Ow, ow, ow. A freaking helicopter over here. Helicopter. Also, yeah, Jippy is debuting his new model on Saturday. I'm proud of him. Good job, man. Looking forward to it. I'll be watching if I can. I thought it was gonna be a Sunday, but it's actually on Saturday. Okay. I don't know what time. Probably in the afternoon. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch it when I get home from work that day. Also, yeah, on Monday we're gonna be doing Sonic Riders Zero Gravity Night Crew Monday night. You have no idea how difficult it was to schedule that with these three. Oh my gosh, Mako and Chase's schedules just don't line up ever. Because Chase is usually available on Mondays and Wednesdays, and Mako is busy on those days with church service and Monday Night Raw. And I'm getting close. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. All right, we almost got the Hyojin Yari, level up. That's cool. Yeah, the main appeal of leveling up weapons is that they do change the designs in the battle, but you won't notice it too much. But like they also give them like more magic attacks when you hit them and everything. It does make them more powerful overall. Yeah, there's a lot of benefits to upgrading your materials in this game. Can you beat Onimusha without upgrading anything? Yes, technically, but it'll take freaking forever because the enemies will be super tanky for no reason. That's a challenge run type stuff, yeah. Man, you know, if we also, what's the word? Like, you know what's another game we should add to the retro playthrough library at some point also? We should play SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, the original version. Because it has been a long time since I have played the OG Battle for Bikini Bottom on PS2. I think the PS2 version was like the worst one because it had longer load times. Apparently the Xbox version is the best version because it has like better load times or whatever. Maybe faster load time, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'd be down for that. We should also do a Battle for Bikini Bottom Night Crew eventually. We have to get Chase in that one. Chase is a guarantee for that one, yeah. I might just do the Nicktoons crew for that one, honestly. That might be the best call. Yeah, that'd be the best call, I think. Oh, I did not notice. Oh, use up there, actually. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and buy everything from the shop. Good day, I've just brought some special goods from my storage room. Actually, I'm thinking of closing up shop and returning to my hometown. I'll give you a special discount today, so by all means, spend, spend, spend. I'll buy a kit, history book, ew, Farangi, Kabishi, gun, sphere, green parrot, couples ring, artwork. And I still have some change to spare. Now I can finally return to my hometown. It was a pleasure doing business with you. All items are sold out, and I have to thank you for it. By the way, I found this in my storage room while I was running around. I'll give it to you as a souvenir because you've been such a loyal customer. There's the white necklace. What's this one do? Gradually restores your health if you stand still. Oh, that's freaking worthless. Really? Yeah, my nose. That is so useless. Why would I ever stand still in this game? All right, let's go save the game and get ready to figure out what kind of items we actually want to give our allies here. All right, so this is the most important part of the entire playthrough. Who the frick are we gonna give to what? Yeah, we don't have the globe. Let's trade with OU. So there are multiple routes we can take with this for sure. We can try to give things to certain allies and whatnot. But we should obviously give them the armors and weapons that we bought from the shop because those are super cool. I'm just looking through Twitch here. There is literally a game called The Amazing Digital Circus Dating Sim. Seriously? There is? Okay. Why the frick would I ever care about a thing called Streamer University? Why would the frick would I ever care about that? Some YouTuber named Kai, some streamer called Kai is like doing that, whatever. The Streamer University, and I'm like, I don't freaking care. I got more important things to do. Let's see. So we can gift. You will combine. So there are gift combos you can do in this game, where if you give certain items to people like in the right order, they'll get. I think we can give the comb and mirror to OU. Hey, look here. Comb plus mirror will give us secret medicine, I think. Okay, cool. Secret medicine boot gives us a full magic refill. So I feel like if you just get everything in this game, you can like have no problem like just having enough item inventory, enough items to heal.
I can't believe you found this. I don't know how to thank you, Jubei.
Yeah, definitely. It was me. Yeah, sure. Super magic liquid. Okay.
Jubei, a woman called on you earlier. She said she would wait for you in the marketplace. Do you know her?
Nope. That's your visual, that's your story cue of like, hey, go talk to this person now in the village to continue the story. Then we can give her the mirror as a combo, I believe. But there's different rankings of what characters like in this game.
It's just
like,
what I wanted.
Goes from like, I think it goes from like G to A. I think, yeah. Medicine. Okay. Was that a good thing? Oh, she could have given us a power jewel, really. I don't think I'm super worried about that. Let's see. So there's different like trades we can do for sure. We can get a bunch of power jewels and magic jewels. We want to get the fossilized bones for sure. Those are the biggest ones we want to get for sure. I don't have to save over immediately. Forget which parrots to give her, honestly. We don't want to give this stuff to here. Give her the rhino beetle. I think you likes the rhino beetle the most. Oh, we didn't get the flowers. Oh, the flowers are wilted now, aren't they? Yep, they're wilted. Freaking forgot about them. Always forget.
How cute. Can I have it?
Sure, yeah. Okay, sure. Go for it. There's fire arrows. Okay, so we can give her some stuff here. Like the hair ornament, yeah.
I'm very glad that you found this for me.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Normal bullets. Oh, these are some weird items we're getting from her. So where's the weapon we can give her? First off, we can give her the silver armor.
This fits great.
Sure. Gyojin Yari Volume 3. I'll take that. There's a sword we can give her too. I think we also got a sword, didn't we? I think we did. Yep, here's the Frongi.
This sword will do nicely.
I think if you give other characters like armor and weapons, they do actually the Simple Mario Volume 2. Oh, okay, cool. That's a weapon I don't have yet, but okay. What happens if we give let's throw this stuff. Let's give him the Gabishi, because why not? We already gave the characters different pieces of armor.
Just kidding.
So like they do actually when you do swap with the other characters, they do actually get the stuff here. So Kutsui Volume 2. Okay, cool. And if we give the gun to Makoichi, what happens here? I think it's the armors for Magoichi and Akei that let you play as them.
Magnificent piece to add to my collection.
It lets you play as them in their section. It is possible, however, to play as all 4 characters in a single playthrough. It is possible. Medicine? I don't want drugs. Now. I got anyway. Alright, here's a sphere. Okay, where's that here? This does a lot of scrolling for sure.
This will suit me very
So there are different armors you can give the characters as well through trading and whatnot from this part here. More medicine. What is up with the medicine? Okay. Let's see what else I can give here. Who likes the black beer again? I can't remember. I think it's K. I think Kotaro likes the frog. I think so. Yeah, but the guy doesn't really tell me who I want to give this stuff to. Okay, for OU, we can give the green parrot. Go ahead and give that stuff to her then, yeah. So the guy does have it listed as to like who can give what and whatnot, yeah. Alright, so we want the green parrot. So we didn't save already, so we saved before doing all this stuff. We can try it again and see if we can get different rolls. What?
Why are you so mean?
That was the wrong one. All right, number 1. Yeah, okay, sure. That's great. That didn't give me anything I wanted to get, actually. Our number 1. That's cool, I guess. Treasure box. Is that really what she wants, though? I can give Kotaro the frog, yeah. And like, this is not actually the last time you can give items to characters in the game. You can give them in different parts of the game when you run into them also. Which is cool.
Please. These are everywhere.
Oh, okay. These are going not great. Maybe maybe I got them wrong actually. Oh, report. Oh, these are report pool. Oh, okay. That's D. Okay, I understand now. This is detour. I'm gonna reload the save actually. Yeah, I'll just reload the save. Sure. There's an autosave too, but I don't want to use that. Yeah. I don't think there was an autosave in the OG Onimusha too. I don't think there was. That might have been added to the remaster. I think the biggest complaint with the remaster is that there is no actual physical release for this one. There's not. It's all digital, which sucks. I would have bought this game officially on a physical copy on Switch 2. I would still do that.
I don't know how to thank you, Jubei.
I don't know why Cow didn't do an official digital physical release. Yeah.
Jubei, a woman called on you earlier. She said she would wait for you.
Oh, you can't skip these, really. Oh, you can't skip these. Wow, I just realized that. Okay. All right, let's give you the mirror again.
It's just what I wanted. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, totally. Or medicine. All right, so let's look at reward pool. Let's see here. Reward pool A. I want to get reward pool B though for sure. Give the calligraphy kit. I want to get the fossilized bone. We gotta get 3 fossilized bones from Kotaro, Maguichi, and Akei for sure. Here. I can give the dice to try and get that. I could.
Care to test your luck?
No. I'm not like Makalo, not a gambler of fate. Dongo? Dongo! I can get that. The Tengu mask, let's try that one. Come on, Kotaro.
It's rare. Thank you.
And again, it's completely random what they give you in this game for gifts, for the most part. Hair oil? I can give him the crystal ball. Where's that? Here it is. We're also on the hunt for some of the armors too, for Akei and Maguichi for sure.
It's rare. Thank you.
Do. Herbs? Really? Come on, Kotaro. Kotaro's kind of holding me out in here. The calligraphy kit? I think we already have that. Yeah, we can probably get that to him. Here it is. Come on, Kotaro. Don't film me now.
It's just what I wanted.
Oh my, really? Bruh. Hey, I didn't get anything I wanted. Do I have black pills? Do I? I might have seen that somewhere. Oh, I do. Okay. All right, last one I can do. I might have to reload the save then for this, honestly.
This is nice.
This is nice. Yes. Okay, fossil bone. That's one. That's one down. So then we can start working on Ake. I can give him the pocket watch. Wasabi playing cards. Okay, let's try the pocket watch for Ake. And see if it gives us that. Maybe I should actually save. I don't know. Let's try this. Okay. So Ake, playing cards, silver coin. I do not have that. I have a frog. Oh, I forgot. Ake likes the frog. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's a frog. Just like Jimmy. Okay, drugs, sure. That's one thing. We can give him oolong tea. Have some tea, brother. Have a drink. One sip and you'll understand.
This will help a little.
Okay, more drugs. Sure. We can get wasabi. Where's that here? Alrighty. You like it?
This is quite something.
You should give me the fossil bone at some point. It's completely random what he gives though. Fire arrows, really? What lame. The kaleidoscope, do we have that? Where's that at here? Kaleidoscope. I should have that here somewhere. All right. There you go, buddy. Have that. Please give us something good.
I won't give it back to you.
I don't care. Bruh. Okay, what else can we give him? The frog, the silver coin. I don't have playing cards, man. Oh man. There's like the pocket watch. He does. Come on, pocket watch.
I won't give it back to you.
You already said that. The Analyx. Okay. That's a thing. He didn't give that, though. We can give that Magoichi, though. So some of these gifts actually do give us different armors for characters. The Analyx actually we give to Magoichi. Good enough. Our chick is now a chicken. Let's see. Where's Analyx at? Here it is. We can give this to Magoichi. He should give us something in particular, I think.
Thank you. I've never read it. I'll try it later.
I'm sure you will. Castella. I think we give this to Ake. Do we? Who we give Castella to? I'm trying to look here. I think we do give it to. I think we give it to. Okay, I think so. Here, have some bread or some cake. Same thing.
Good food is one of my weaknesses.
scarf. Okay. It was a scarf. Interesting. Who do I give the scarf to? Maybe Kotaro? I will give the AK the naughty novel, then why not? Over here. Here it is. So certain things do give characters certain items, you know?
Oh, I'll make good use of this.
So like some certain items like armors and whatnot for different characters, which is super important too. The Heian Kyahan. That is given to, who's that given to? Is that given to Kotaro? Yeah, Kotaro, okay. So the special trait, yeah, special traits. So what's next? We get the super magic liquid from Kotaro if we give this to him. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go and get this to him, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's probably gonna be the last thing we do on stream, just all the gifting stuff, just taking the stuff out of the way, you know, for this game. I might beat this game in like what like 2, maybe 3 streams. I think 3 streams at most. Yeah. Super magic liquid, holy moly. All right, so we don't have the Art of War yet. Which one gives us the Art of War? Looking here. Art of War. Come on. Where's it at here? I'm looking here. And where's the Art of War though for him? How do we get the Art of War? That's one I want to get for and hand over to Mangoichi for the hard boots. I'm trying to figure out who we need to give it to. Oh, Kotaro. Okay, so Kotaro can get it if we give him certain items. Okay, like the wind bell. Hey kid, have a wind bell. Sure, yeah, go nuts, whatever. I can find it. There it is. Come on, Art of War.
This makes me dream of faraway lands.
And faraway castle with the Wizard of Oz. Howard, Jill, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Okay, what's next? Oh, the conch shell. Wait, we're looking Kotaro. Okay. Treasure box, telescope. Let's get in the treasure box. Treasure box. There it is. Oh, I get sleepy. It's almost 11:30. Almost midnight.
Awesome!
Awesome! It's almost midnight, dog. Wow. Magic. Dang, that was a good drop. Holy moly, that was super lucky. All right, what's next? Compass. I think we already. Do you still have the compass? Back here. I'm gonna give it already to okay, I think I did. Oh, here it is. I have a compass, kid. Go nuts.
Wow, I finally get to see one of these.
Wow, it's crazy. Where does it do? It just tells you what direction you're going. Oh, okay, cool. There it is, Art of War. All right, let's go get that to Mangoichi right now. That is who we're giving it to, right? Art of War to Mangoichi. Yeah, okay, cool. This stuff can take a while for sure. There are so many items to give characters. Holy moly.
This is extremely rare. Are you sure I can keep it?
Yeah, go for it. I don't want it. I want those boots. Oh, it's for OU. I can't remember like what causes you to play as other characters though. The other two characters, like OU and Kotaro, are mandatory. They do actually like play as them no matter what. It's Maguichi and Eke that are the ones that like are optional to miss and everything. I'm about going to give you armor now. Why not?
This fits great.
I really like how you can actually like get different armors for weapons and characters and also different weapons. Yeah, it's so cool. Goes in the Yachty Volume 3. Yep. All right, so where is the boots we found for her? Look at here. There it is. Got some boots, got some new armor, you got a new sword.
It looks nice.
Yeah, you got everything you want. Bada bing, bada boom, you know? Secret medicine, really. Might go and give her the sword. I didn't run past it, did I? I think I did. Here it is. Okay, thank you.
This sword will do nicely.
Yes, sir, will do nicely. Yep, Super Mario Volume 2. Okay. Go and give Kotaro the weapons also. We can give him, yeah. It should be somewhere here. Okay, no. I think I scrolled past it. Frick. There it is. Definitely scroll past it again.
Can I test this on you? Just kidding.
So there's like three weapons. There's three items you can give characters to change their appearance. Like some boots, armor, and weapons. Yeah. Hello, cat. I'm tired, kitty. Okay, it's late. It's almost bedtime for me. Okay. Okay, what's next here? Where is the next fossilized? Oh, okay. So Magoichi, Analyx, Grillfish, Hair Oil, Crown. Wait. I could try to give him some fish. You want some fish, buddy? The fossilized bone is probably one of the harder ones to get because it requires just random luck, you know. So, again, he likes this for sure. I'll give this one right now. Why not?
I know I should quit, but I really enjoy the flavor.
I'm sure you do, buddy. Medicine? Oh my, whatever. That's the thing, I suppose. I'll take, I guess. All right, so what was I gonna give him? I'm gonna go ahead and give him the gun here. Yeah, whatever gun you do give them actually does change.
Another magnificent piece.
What's it called? Like it does actually take. The weapon does change for them also whenever you play as them. If you do get the sections, you know. Power Jewel, okay. Power Jewel. Magoichi. Hair Oil. Okay.
Personal grooming is very important.
Yeah, some of their animations do actually change depending upon their affinity also. Like the nod there is cool. European hat! A hat? I don't want a hat. I'm gonna give that Grillfish. I think we can give that to him. Where's this at here? I think I saw it somewhere. Grillfish, or not. There it is. Come on, fossilized bone.
Looks delicious.
Oh my gosh, game. Oh, this freaking luck is so bad. Who can? Oh, why'd you freaking? Oh, why'd you go back? Oh my. That's so stupid. All right. So. I'm getting sleepy. It's getting late. I'm glad I don't have work tomorrow for sure. Holy moly. I want to go for more. I want to go for like the 4 hours, you know, typical streaming time. Sugar candy. Yep. Only Kotsuro, Ake, and Magoichi give the fossilized bones, though. We're starting running items for them to give in this thing. Just because the luck hasn't been super great. Who likes the? I think Kotsuro likes the European hat. I think he does. I'll give him the hat. Yeah, sure. Freaking camera. Yeah, you can't combine items either in this one. You can't combine gifts or anything like in the menu and whatnot. Yeah, doesn't work that way.
This is stylish.
This is stylish, dog. More medicine. Great, thanks, game. What else can I give? I give you the wine. Okay. I need wine. I don't drink wine. And no, I'm good. I don't think I have the. Maybe I don't have the wine. I think we have Culture with the telescope. Oh, I don't actually have it. Okay. I have a low potion, but I'll give that to okay. EK? You're early. I don't know what song is actually. I don't have no idea what that song's from. Yeah, where's that? Here's your fucking love potion, weirdo. It's almost bedtime, jeez.
Jubei, I love you.
Okay. More medicine. Oh my gosh. What is up with the medicine in this playthrough? Holy moly. Give me all the weird stuff, man. What else can we give characters here? Deer antler. We need the fossilized bone, but I can't. How do we get Hukin? Hukin? How do I get that? I can't. I'm trying to figure this stuff out. We have to give a Hukin for. I'm trying to figure this out. We give Kotaro the gold coin. Maybe he gets a silver coin. Okay. Can try that. So many items. This list can get confusing for sure. Trying to keep track of like what to give who. Have a gold coin. Have a gold coin. Sure, Kotaro. It's on me. It'll buy you nothing in this economy.
It's nothing special, but thanks.
Yeah, thanks, but yeah, sure. No, oh my gosh, frick you, game. No more arrows, really? Might be going to give all you some stuff. Why not? I give her the plant encyclopedia. Okay. Thing out here. There it is. You know what I would love to do? Whenever I actually am able to settle down and have kids, I really want to like give them something from my childhood and have like a bunch of Thomas VHSs and let them watch Thomas as a kid. Herbs, girl. I'll give you sugar candy, sure. History book volume 2. Oh, okay. Let's try the sugar candy first. If I have that, I think I have that. I think I do. There it is. Yeah, I want to have my kids be able to watch Thomas the Tank Engine on VHS. Give them that childhood because VHSs are just are a thing of the past. Taheki? Taheki? Okay. Who can I give that to? Yeah, who do we give High Heki to? Onimusha to High Heki. Can you pronounce it? No. We just give him her? What was it? High Heki? Yeah, okay. Tai Heki, okay. I can give it to Eke. Okay. I give it to Culture if I give him a previous book though, but I don't want to do that. Looking for a B support anyways. Or a B tier gift, yeah. It's for him, right? Okay, yeah. It's also for Magawichi too, but whatever.
I don't need this.
What? Come again? Okay. Oh, when friendship, I didn't freaking read. When friendship is below 700, okay. Whatever. Here, give it Makawichi. I had a feeling I should have given it to Makawichi.
This is so invigorating.
Maybe the friendship meter has to be above a certain level, actually, to get them unplayable. Magic Jewel. Okay. I am not keeping track of how many items, how many jewels I've been getting. I've not. Okay. Onimusha to Book of Short Stories. Give it to Kotsuro? For an A1, okay. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, nobody else likes it. Just Kotsuro. I've never seen actually someone just hand me back that thing, honestly. I'll be honest. Wow. There you go, Kotsuro. Yeah, I think that's actually their A, they're like above affinity animation.
Into this.
If they have like a certain affinity, they'll like do a certain little animation thing. More medicine. Oh my gosh, game. Who wants incense? I know what's her name? I know OU likes the thing. Likes the whatever it's called. Let's give this to Reaching Onimusha. Let's give it to Magawichi.
This works for me.
And some gifts have been given before or after certain events also too, so yeah. Rogue. I think we gave that to OU. Yeah, okay, yes. We give that to OU for the pirate costume. And that's a costume for Magawichi. Maybe if their affinity is high enough is how they're playable. I think that's how it works. I think so. I think that's how it works.
I'm very glad that you found this for me.
I think it's OU's animation there also, yeah. Here's a pirate costume. I'm glad you find this rogue conch shell thing. Here's a pirate costume. Oh, okay, sure. What am I gonna do with this? Hey, Magawichi, you wanna be a pirate? Here's a pirate costume. Yeah. Sure, you look swashbuckling now.
This will be of great use to me.
I'm a rope pirate. Holy moly! Wow, arg. Secret medicine, cool. All right. There's one character's costume there unlocked. What can we give next to people here? Take my items for gifts. The hair ornament and the rhino beetle go to Oyu for sure. What's the first skin? Or this, actually, let's check the scarf out. Let me check the scarf. And the scarf give me. Give it to OU. Okay. Just jumping stuff to OU now. Holy moly. Dumping all the stuff on the girl. Giving her all the stuff. I was to give her all the stuff over here. Why not?
I'm very glad that you found this for me.
Yeah, this part of the scene kind of isn't the most interesting, but it's just a gifting system. It just takes a while to get this stuff done. More medicine. I've gotten more medicine than anything else in this playthrough. What in the world? That is crazy. I've gotten so many medicines.
How cute.
What I really need is the fossilized bones. That's what I really need. A crown? Oh, okay. I'll take that. What did I give the crown to again? I have a scarf also, but here's a scarf on me.
It's smooth and pretty.
Smooth operator, if you will. Power jewel. Okay. I'm okay with this. All right, so who we give the crown to? We can give it to Ake or Magoichi. Otoro. We gotta get ones from Ake and Magoichi now. Let's try it on Magoichi. Now in his new swashbuckling attire. That is just the RE4 crown. It kind of looks like the RE4 crown, doesn't it?
Such intricate craftsmanship. The jewels are beautiful.
Give me something good. Frick you, game. Herbs? Really? Oh my gosh. Alright, what else we gotta freaking get? Glass? Okay. Who we give the glass to? When given after the wine? Okay. Nobody else really likes it though. Okay, how about Blackbeard? Blackbeard the pirate. I'm Blind Beer the pirate. We can get to Magoichi. Yeah. Sure, have a drink. One sip and you'll understand, brother.
You don't see one of those every day.
Black is my soul. Gunpowder. Oh my gosh. Who we give the abacus to? I can't remember. Look here. To Magoichi? Okay.
Exquisite. This is extremely well crafted.
Get something good, please. Oh my gosh, you stupid video game. What in the world? Aizo Mandala? Okay, what does this one give us? To Eke for an A1? Okay, sure. Yeah, sure, here you go, Eke, have this. I've only gotten one fossilized bone so far. Holy moly.
I've always wanted one of these.
Yeah, sure, yeah, cool. Magic jewel, okay. That's cool. We take those. I think we give you the dongo also. How about dongo?
of my weaknesses.
Okay. Oh my gosh, game. What do I give now? What now? Who do I get the pickaxe to? Okay. Pickaxe. Just give it to, okay. If I given that earlier, would we given A rank, but whatever. I gotta get rid of this stuff, man. It says we gotta get rid of the inventory, man. I gotta get out of here.
Well, better than nothing.
Yeah, it is better than nothing, you know. Persian carpet. Interesting. Okay. Persian carpet. What do we got here? I don't think I've seen that one actually. B tier for her. It's an A for Kotaro. When friendship is 600 or higher for Magoichi. I guess I'll give it to OU. What was it again I just had? Persia, yeah, okay. From Persia.
How nice. Maybe I'll visit Persia.
Maybe you will. What was that face she made? Oh my gosh. Freaking arrows, dude. What in the world, man? So many items. Let's give it a couple ring, sure.
This ring will make me feel like we're together. Always.
Yeah, always. Sake from Kaga. That's important, I think. We got sake from Kaga. Or let me just look it up. I think it's actually that right there. No, it's not. That's tea. Okay. Okay. Who we give this to? We're given outside Onimusha. I guess we'll give it to Ake. Because why not? The C tier one for him, I think.
Are you sure that I could keep this?
Maybe it's A actually, I don't know. More medicine. Oh my gosh, game. It wasn't A1, really. Okay, what else? What I got now? What else is there to give? Folding fan. It is getting late. I might need to in-stream soon, actually. Let's give it to Kotaro. We have not gotten Eke's armor yet, actually. I just realized, yeah, we have not.
This is nice.
I think Eke is the only one we have not gotten, like, a high enough affinity with so far, yeah. Oh my gosh, game. What the frick, dude? How about the broken bell? Okay, broken bell. What can we do with this? Come on. Let's just give it, yeah, just give it AK, yeah. I would just boost him anyways, to where we need him at. It might give us because I do kind of want to show off all the characters we can play. Yeah, if I can.
Jubei, how can I ever repay you? Anything, just let me know.
More bullets. Oh my gosh. I don't want more. I don't want more bullets. How about the fork? It's a B for Magoichi. Yeah, let's try that. Here's a hey, you want a fork? Here, have a fork. You need those to eat, right?
Must be a Western chopstick.
A Western chopstick is crazy. Oh my gosh! Freaking fire arrows! Holy moly! All right, it's getting late. I think we need to call it a stream here. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna make a second save actually, just in case I want to reload that. All right, let's call it stream here. That was fun. We played Onimusha 2 for about 4 hours. Yeah, we're almost halfway through the game. Actually, we're almost at the half point. That was fun. I freaking love Onimusha 2, man. I love this game. That was fun. All right, I'm gonna head out now. I think I might be back on the weekend, maybe Sunday. I don't know. It just depends on what's going on. But if not, I will definitely be back on Monday for Sonic Riders Zero Gravity Night Crew. But anyways, that was a fun stream. Thank y'all for hanging out. We're Mask to go. Stay safe, have a blessed day, and I will catch you guys next time. Take care.